Right. Hello everybody. Today we are returning to Warframe, and you might notice quite a special outfit for the stream, which does utilize some official Warframe assets and also a mask that I made myself, representing Clem from this very game, and a character, a fan character that actually became an in-game character, and eventually became quite a meme. Now let me just configure volume on my end, and we should be all good to go. Yes, should be alright. Now, as to what to choose, I do believe the obvious reward would be an affinity booster for 12 hours. Oh my god, cross-platform play, they finally implemented it. Can be adjusted via options, system, cross-platform play toggle. Oh my god, more Warframe players. Nice. But yeah, I haven't been to Warframe in quite a while. Let me actually take a moment to check when exactly was my last Warframe stream. No, I do believe I still have it around here, and you might hear some other stream tonight. Sorry if that happens. Just, yeah, get a scroll, quite a bunch of stuff. In order to find it. So please give me a sec. Yeah, W1 was... Oh my god, I hear a coffee bean offering. Thank you very much for the coffee shower. No. Yeah, my last one was on 12th of September, so... It's been at least, you know, a month without the new one. Which is quite a big amount of time, and I do believe they made some kind of update. Maybe something I haven't even played yet. Что за прикид? Прикид персонаж из этой игры под именем Clem, инопланетянин. Вернее, как инопланетянин. Он один из клонов, созданных, по-моему, на Земле инопланетной расой. Они были рабами, а потом взбунтовались, и теперь пытаются завоевать всю галактику. Граниры. И Клем один из них, но он хороший тип. Он довольно фанатский персонаж, создан фанатами, но был внесен в игру, и в результате стал фаворитом. Людям очень понравился. Right. Now, the question would be as to what exactly to level up. I believe we still got some things we could boost a tiny bit, albeit as you can see I do have quite an extensive arsenal. It's still could be better, you know. I won't be a Warframe player without trying to grind for more. And just give me a second, I do feel like maybe the in-game sounds might be a bit too low volume. No, they don't seem to be, apparently. It's just the music is a bit quiet. Right. As I mentioned, been a while since I decided to stream Warframe, but in any case, we do have at least some Warframes to level up, including Inaros Prime, the new frame that has been recently introduced and I haven't tried out. World Prime, and would you guess it? Yeah, really. Yep. Might actually wanna get around to that, but I wouldn't like to bore you in you know, repetitive stuff. So let me actually get my usual main, which would be Wukong, and go for something that we need to do weekly. Besides, an update for certain was a Halloween event. Knights of Neberus are up again. And we do have a gold purge. I do believe so far I've got almost everything I would want from my Halloween event, but still would like to check it out. In fact, I decided to stream because we did get an update for it, you know, and everything. I also need to complete the Yareli quest. But first let's go to Deimos, the Knights of Neighbors. See what Halloween offers in Warframe today. Alright. Yeah, Natalia, hello. We are back to Warframe, and I'll be playing as Clem today. In fact, I finished this mask asset pretty much 15 minutes before the stream. In fact, it might have actually taken me like half an hour to make it, maybe even less. But I'm quite proud as to how it turned out to be, especially for such a short amount of time. And I do have some Grakatas on my back as well, which we all prepared in advance. Oh. We do have a Halloween event happening in game right now, and I would like to check it out.
It's Navarus. Navarus is all about raising the
So you weren't able to watch a couple of streams, either on a school or a night trip, and there were no electronics allowed. Oh, it sounds like quite a bunch of fun.
Mystery.
It's been forever since I've been on any kind of trip, but you know, especially a school trip, yeah. But I do remember them as being quite exciting events, maybe sometimes quite silly, but still a good way to hang out. Alright. In fact, we do have something I could still get from this event, apparently. I thought I gotten as much as I could on my previous, you know, play of this event, but apparently not. Use plasma blades, slices through fashion ammo with equal ease. Okay. 13% critical chance, 25% status chance. Actually has slash damage, but impact and punch kinda may, but
Skull.
it's not like they intervene. What about this though? It seems like a fun gun. Do I not actually have... I do have it mastered. Apparently what I don't have is a blueprint for it. I do have also this mastered, and do I have the shield mastered? Nope, that would be a new weapon for me. And I could actually get it for just 125 mother tokens, apparently. You have to go Minecraft Live is about to start, and you have been waiting a while to watch it. Oh well. Thanks for tuning in and saying hello. Yes, What about the Minecraft Live, though? You'll be wondering what that's about. In any case, let's see. This seems like quite a Halloween decoration. You've got a Juggernaut statue with a pumpkin head. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad at all. You know what, I would actually like one. And let's see what else we could get. We could get on that interior decorations, but I do believe I already have them. Might not be the case though. And also, yeah, for whatever reason, the game volume seems to be kinda low. Let me adjust it. I thought it was just, you know, my music settings, but doesn't seem to be. Scripts, welcome. Guess who am I cosplaying as? I did make this mask and did make those Grakata assets. Just a few minutes before the stream, pretty much. And I do feel like going for quite a long while today. I do feel like grinding quite a bunch. So let's see what we could get from the Halloween event. Funny enough, I do already have almost everything I wanted. Albeit I don't have this helmet for Revenant, I think. Might wanna grab it, and let's see what else. I cannot quite remember if I do have the decorations. I do believe if I were to have them, it would actually be displayed. But I would feel like rather grabbing this melee weapon, that which I certainly do not have. Also, you've got this funny Revenant in action glyph. Chibi Revenant. Oh my. Damn. Looking cute. I might actually want to grab it.
Careful, nothing. See you soon.
I do believe she also sells quite a bunch of parts for... What is it called? Like a compound melee weapon? Have I listened to the law of the Whispering Nebra's opinion? To be quite honest, no. I do have it on my Orbiter, but I don't think I ever decided to listen to it, to be quite honest. I might wanna check it out. In any case, let's see. Yeah, the Zoo parts, the custom Zoo parts should be sold right now here as well. I do believe I've seen them. There's a black Eva blueprint, black Queen blueprint,
But
a black Creeper.
did you?
The funny thing. Thing is, I do already have like this mastered, but I don't believe I've got. What is this? Oh, it's just a grip. So yeah, I do have this mastered. I also do have Exodia Contagion, of course. But what is this? Exodia Epidemic. Increases duration. Enemies are suspended in the air for 4 seconds. Oh. Well, I might wanna grab it.
You know
In fact, why don't we get some other tokens? And we should be able to grab quite a bunch of other things, including the new Exodia.
Interested
Arcade.
in bounties, are you? Yes, there are bounties. If you have the interest.
In fact, if you wanna join me, Scriptus, I would be happy to invite you. Let me see if you are online. It's online indeed. Okay, invitation sent. Getting bigger master rings than me, huh,
so
Scriptus?
much to be done here on Deimos.
Let's see, if I were to start, would you be able to join? That's a good question, is it not? Do have the client chat, do have the... I believe that's relay chat, yeah. About the regional chat though. Yeah, funny enough, the new chat placement and everything allows you to see chat quite clearly. I don't quite remember if that was the case on the previous stream. In any circumstances, let's see what would yield us quite enough of mother tokens. We'll just go for this, I suppose. Wouldn't be the steel path level, but would still be challenging. Might not be the best thing for a warm-up, but... well, we can still receive some Aya. But I don't believe they sell anything still for Aya. Oh well. In any case, anomaly retrieval, let's go. I gotta do some Deimos bounties. We'll be waiting for Scriptus now. Let's see what we've got in terms of weapons and everything. The Tentacle Dispenser, Plasma Melter, and Serata. My biggest setup. Let's go.
Recent scans. Lloyd can take you through the retrieval process.
I believe that's fine enough of a sound level. In fact, it might get just next to the limit if we are to
Anomalous objects were scanned within.
do something like this now.
Be on the lookout for.
Now let me adjust it a tiny
Be
bit.
silly. Retrieving them won't make a difference.
Yeah, that sounds
The
like
anomaly
it's
appears.
much better sound level for it.
You will need to use an excavator to reach it.
Now Scriptus is already at the place. People are joining by because I did not make it friends only apparently. And well, let's go.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around.
I gotta
here.
complete some
I'm
digs.
calling in the diggers.
The diggers are gonna dig. Not one should just kill 500 enemies, alright. Hey. Wait, what just happened? What was that invite about? Kinda weird, not gonna lie. In any case, to be forgetting to use quite a bunch of abilities. And to be also forgetting to split generators and whatnot. I mean, excavators, sorry.
Reinitiated with a locally procured power source.
Wow, the chaos of Warframe They're starting to show. It's been a while since I played. So kinda need me a warm-up, I suppose. But look at that. Animal. Let's go. You got the pick of the animal. And we will be able to exchange it for some things from the sun. Now onto finding something to supply the excavator with a bit. Yeah, it does seem to be lacking quite a bunch. And I don't see anything on the minimap. Which I would maybe like to increase a tiny bit, but I don't quite remember if that's a possibility. In fact, why don't we summon that funny thing? And let's go. Albeit we will not be able to pick up anything to power the excavators in this state. Good. But we will be able to shoot that thing down. Alright. But yeah, for the life of me, cannot find any power cells. Apparently Scriptus is picking them up or something. In any case, one excavator did complete the cycle. We need just 4 of them to do it. Oh, speaking of power cells, let's go. And get supplied a full excavator. Damn fucking. We needed to supply excavator C, not B. Ah, mate. Also, it seems like the new Eximus units are starting to show up.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Uninfested, nonetheless. Quite a surprise. Alright. Yeah, sorry if I've got a bit of a, tired voice today. I do be somewhat tired because I did a very extensive workout routine yesterday. Like full body, pretty much. And I didn't go to the gym for about, what was it, 5 years. Yeah. 5 years have passed and I haven't been to the gym. And decided to go at it again. And I couldn't be happier. But despite that, nobody has cancelled muscle songs. So, because I haven't squatted with heavy weight for quite a long time, I do be very sore all over my body actually, not only my legs. So yeah, it was a big leg day, big full body day. And I still do be recovering. In fact, I do feel kinda useless in this. Even though I do be doing 57% damage, I still feel useless because I haven't found like any power cell that I could actually supply proper. Only some that will supply to ongoing generators, which will full generators. I keep calling them generators, but it's excavators.
Okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants.
And in any case, it went quite well. Now we are moving on to bounty number 2.
Pun fully intended.
But actually just stage number 2 of this bounty, pretty much.
I am detecting Grenier trans...
Maggot, he's got him. Let's go.
We kill infested. You kill infested.
Okay, it's one of those still more infested than the Grenier, so better pull up an necromag. I see some sweet angle, but I'm in a necromag sentry mode, and I cannot exactly move in it. I can disable it for a second though. Boom. Oh, let's see if we can hit that thing. Oh yeah, here we go. I don't quite remember if it counts much if you destroy like those infested pods before they rupture. But I would rather do it than let Granil do it. Praxeria, hello, hello. And welcome, we are back to Warframe today. Grinding as usual. It's a Halloween event in-game, and we will be collecting mother tokens by completing bounties right now. In order to spend them on some Halloween stuff. It's like a currency over here on Deimos. You've been playing some spell bunky. Why does this game rhyme so nicely with Spelunky? Did you mean Spelunky? And I'm just stupid? Or is a game actually called Spellbunky? Because I've heard of Spelunky, but I don't think I've heard of Spellbunky. Spellbreak. I don't believe I've heard of it still. It is dead, sadly dying. Well, guess what? I thought Warframe would be dead at this point, but it's not. In fact, it not only got a Halloween event, but also an upgrade for cross-platform play. And the game had been out since 2013, so you know. I don't know about the player base, but it is what it is. The development team, Digital Extremes, seems to care. And that is what's keeping the game alive, in my opinion. Also, Scripsis did post a whole bunch of messages and I did not read them, sorry Scripsis. Forgot to equip my Black Creep Puff. Still managing your settings. Will Necromech build? Don't destroy X. Damn, and I was destroying X. Yeah, apparently it's a bad idea to destroy them before they rupture. 3060 is such an upgrade compared to 1060. Oh yeah, I would assume. Albeit Warframe would be, it would be quite an overkill for a game like Warframe. Even if you max out graphical settings and everything. The graphics, they did try to update, but it's kinda difficult to do. Not to mention... requires quite a bunch of time. No? So Spellbreak is actually dead. No updates and they are shutting down the game, eventually dying. That's kinda sad. I do believe some games like... what's the name of that one? RuneScape. Yeah. Are kinda very old, but still do continue. Albeit I don't quite remember if it's thanks to developers or even the servers alive, or maybe some fans gathering up to do it. But I would assume that even Spellbreak would still be alive if fans do get around to do it. Most of the time it's actually also we're running out of energy and all that. And I totally forgot we could just put rank of it in order to, get some on the Necromech. Yeah, because if we are not careful, Granier could have actually won. But yeah, I do believe that fans might keep alive. If that is at all possible.
With new friends, don't you think? Oh, and I got the coordinates of where to go next off them. Nice
I mean, yeah, you cannot play a game that's closed, but maybe they will to allow people to actually...
Hey, there's a
maybe not allow people, but maybe fans could make a mod that would allow you to connect to a fan server or something. Could be possible, Yeah, it could be like a fan build of the game that would still be playable. But not to lose all hope just because developers decided to do it. But then again, some games do be shutting down entirely, like for example Matrix Online. There was a multiplayer Matrix game based on the movies and everything that seems to have gone offline. And didn't continue since then, yeah. Because developers pretty much closed it. The committee who bought Spellbreak devs aren't interested. Damn. But what about the fiends? What about the fiends though? Oh. If anybody can keep a game alive, it's a fan base in my opinion, but not always possible, yeah. Sometimes even the developers could be putting some limitations and whatnot on the game itself. after they do close it. For example, they, I don't know, could just apply an update that would not allow to do a whole bunch of the things. Warframe is in good hands, not gonna lie. Yes, Cryptus. So far seems to be in good hands, albeit it's still worrying to me that they are trying to make like a Soulframe, a different game altogether, which might detract them from the development of Warframe a tiny bit. But then again, they did try to do it before and it didn't pan out, you know? They did try to make a different game to move on from Warframe before, you know? And it was just cancelled pretty much. Just not enough to make money or profit, I see. And also Pablo is working on Soulframe. Okay. So it's like not the entire team of Warframe developers. Apparently they still got somebody assigned to Warframe. Is what I guess you're telling me. Okay. Also totally did forget to give the stuff to the dude. Thankfully somebody else did. Gonna eat and lurk. Alright, thank you. Profit reminds me of the graphite meme. Damn, Warframe has some obscure memes. I do believe not everybody is even gonna understand what cosplay of this character is. What character I do be cosplaying, I mean. Rough taker, yeah. Also reminds me of that as well. So, yes, that should have done this stage of the bounty.
Full sample upload complete.
And apparently we didn't get a bonus on the previous one, but we did get on this one. And also a 1,000 window. Nice.
I have detected a nearby cache that may be the source.
The cache. Oh my god, it's a cache. Let's go. Gotta destroy the tumors now, the usual stuff.
Barrier protecting the infestation.
It's not a tumor. No, so.
No, you cannot breach the.
I believe those things have like set spawn points, but I'm not sure. In any case, you got those glowing things to point you to them. And there we go with tumor. Somebody got to it first.
Blast them free. Well, that was.
Okay, oh my god, another animal. Let's go. And furthermore, and nice, going nice.
I predicted. No harm can be inflicted from outside the infestation.
As I predicted, no harm could be inflicted.
Very good.
Demon collab when? Yeah, when? When are we gonna have the best granny collabing?
The additional cache contents should prove.
And it feels nice to receive Endo. Endo is always useful.
You got all the pieces and the big hubby.
Even if you've got everything in the game maxed out, you might still wanna keep it, you know. Just for later, when they introduce something new.
According to the scan data, this is the final location.
Because it usually would end up requiring quite a bunch of Endo. You got like 30k in total just from these bounties. Yeah, they are quite a decent way to farm Endo. Because as you could see, we'd be receiving like 1,000 sometimes. Oh my god, the purifier. Ding. Those things do be spread out. Quite not a good man over here, but just like this. I believe we're gonna have to activate the purifier again. Oh, Катя, привет. Приветики, пистолетики. Это точно. Приятно видеть, что есть аккаунты на YouTube. Мы возвращаемся в Warframe. Сегодня у меня косплей Клема, Граката. И пока что со скриптусом фармим баунти на Деймосе, чтобы заработать на хэллоуиновые плюшки. Спасибо, Кася. Да, долгое время не был я в Warframe, и вроде надо грандить, надо фармить, надо возвращаться Room. Oh. I totally do be forgetting to pick up the planes, and we might actually end up without a bonus if we auto continue to do that. Yeah, oh my god, oh my god. We're gonna have to activate it again, oh no. But we should be good on the next activation zone. Косплей, как всегда, на уровне, спасибо. Подготовил Гракату на спину за какое-то время до начала, но маску пришлось сделать по ПХ, и все равно получилось хорошо. Да, учитывая то, что она была создана буквально минут за 30 до начала стрима.
A fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds.
Alright, that should be enough of mother tokens, I think.
Roy tells me you have retrieved the samples I wanted.
The samples have been retrieved.
Pleased. I suppose you should have a
Спасибо.
reward for your efforts.
Да, мне тоже понравилось, как она вышла. Не ожидал, что получится за такое короткое время успеть что-то годное сделать, но стоило ее одеть, как все сомнения ушли. Возможно, буду использовать похожий костюмчик на следующих Warframe стримах, посмотрим. Хотя, как известно, стараюсь придавать новый вид на каждой трансляции. Where better, where are you? Where are you better? Like 30k in total just... yeah, we did read those. 3k and yeah, let's go. We should be able to obtain everything we need from Dota now. И да, у меня здесь уже буквально все было собрано в Хэллоуин-эвенте, но... Кое-какие ништяки, похоже, новые появились.
Navarus,
На вроде Экзодия Эпидемик.
you know what that is, right?
Let's
The
see.
ancient Orcan
Yeah, I do
festival
want
of
that,
death,
and I
darkness,
want
and deviance.
myself...
The happiest time of the entire
Pretty much the
year.
only other thing I can get from this event, which would be
All the old family decorations.
content interior decorations, I think.
One of them even tells a story.
Yeah, pretty much I've got everything else. Only to be lacking those. Also need to change my glyph and everything. Fumo. Oh my god, Fumo mod redeem, and I totally did not notice that. Sorry. Give me a sec, be right back with Fumo mod. Phasm. Scripts is to be asking about Phasmo, I think. And I do have it mastered here. Now just give me a sec. The Fumo mod requires a little bit of a setup here.
Kubro this year. Again.
Yeah, my Discord will be lagging a tiny bit, sorry about it. Warhaven is gonna be played. But today is day for Warframe, okay? I know they sound kinda similar, but it is what it is. No. Actually, you know what? I would like to go with this outfit. Might not be, you know, the right one for this game. Oh my own. Yeah. Sorry, as always, some technical difficulties. Well, I think Fumo refuses to work today. Should be wondering what that's about. Now, can I please have it activated? Wow, it doesn't really wanna work, huh? Which is kind of puzzling, because it did work just fine before. And in fact, the site itself seems to be alright, so I'm not exactly sure as to what's going on. But the connection to Discord failed. Please check that you are logged into the same account in both the browser and the app.
Really one for fun.
I am the same account, so what does I want? Let me try to reconnect on the website.
I always
Might be the issue.
loved Navarre's night.
Just gonna authorize it again. It still gives me trouble for whatever reason. Yeah, sorry about that. I got no idea what's happening with this site, but Momo just doesn't wanna work today. I'm gonna have to refund the redeem. Because for whatever reason it doesn't really wanna appear. Which is kind of funny because this is the first time I do be having such an issue. In fact, I could also try to go to help on the Fuji side, but actually just redirects me to the Discord server pretty much.
I used to put black roses all
I do be using reactive Fuji to get it to work, and reactive Fuji just doesn't wanna work. Sorry about it. Alright, just give me a sec to refund it though. Yeah, quite a failure from Fuji, indeed. Oh no. And quite a failure in terms of maybe it's the issue with the browser, because I do be having some problems on the Twitch page as well. They be giving me quite a headache. Just a minute for me to get it all sorted out. Because what's also funny is that when you in the request queue,
Begin. Lift the latch and let me in, though I'm only bones and skin.
yeah, you know what, I wouldn't like to listen to Dota during this time. But yeah, review request queue only seems to be available on the actual Twitch page and not exactly through OBS. But I've been wondering what that's about. In any case, I did refund the points. I also complete all the other redeems that were completed. And that should be good enough. Also, that might have threw something at me. Oh, thank you for the coffee bean offering. And thank you also for caffeine time, just a sec for that. 50k channel points, damn. I'm gonna have to look up as to what actually causes Fuji failure, watamote failure pretty much. But doesn't seem like I can do anything at this very moment. I did try my best, I did set everything correctly. But they do seem to be having some technical issues. Also, let's take a look at what would be this config for the zone. The scripts is to be sent in me. Seems to be a plague crypt elf, I would assume. Sacrificial pressure, sacrificial steel, organ shadow. Well, doesn't really matter which mods those are. Matters is that it's got a very nice critical chance multiplier. Viral and corrosive, huh? And also some slash, but seems to be overshadowed by puncture damage. So it's pretty much puncture, viral, and corrosive damage. Also, scripts have been inviting us to a game. Let's see what that's about. I don't know. Yeah, in terms of number of streets, I do believe we've got everything
See you soon.
we wanted, so not much to go about this. And we do be going to Earth Relay. Why would we be going to Earth Relay? Oh, no clue. Got it. Okay. Oh, the simulacrum? Wait, can we actually both go to the simulacrum together? That must be something new, I would say, but I don't believe I ever tried to do it with anybody. Which is kind of funny. I never thought you could actually go together in a simulacrum. Damn. How can I spawn like enemies and stuff? Now it seems to be only available to scripts. So apparently we can test stuff together, damn. Alright, so is that the like 3-path UDBs and scripts? I would assume that they... Let us see. I'll see how quickly scripts disposes of those heavy gunners. Damn. Just one-shotted. One shot's pretty much all corrupted heavy gunners of level 130. Damn. Damn, that's good. Oh my god. Wait a second. Yeah, let me try scripts. Let me try with my thingy. I do believe I'm gonna fail, but might as well give it a try. Huh? Yeah, they can see my damage is not even comparable. Albeit I do be receiving like a poison and everything. But it's just nothing like that. Dang. So gotta probably get me a similar creep off build. But that seemed very good. But it must be an orbiter or a relay to use as future. Ah, why? Why? Oh wait. Also build for Xorius, let's see it. Am I? Yeah, doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too bad at all. Still path enemies to be lying down, quite nicely. I would say I would still prefer my Xerata. Xerata I was gonna say, but it's actually Xerata. Albeit this does seem like a nice one. I guess Xorius it is, huh? Alright, alright. Did you wanna show anything else? Can I, by the way, change my equipment here? No. So it's basically just one person showcasing the stuff, and we do have some kind of freezes from time to time. Maybe also wondering what settings do I have. It seems to be kinda amped up. Yeah, I wouldn't like it any other way. Now, did I just miss something big? What was that about? I just see a pile of bodies. Damn. Which weapon would that be? Proposcus Cernos. Doing that well, huh? Yeah, enemies seem to be exploding quite nicely. Wanna link is a build. Scripts. Wanna link is a bow build. The funny plague bow. Oh, let's go. Ah, yeah, I can only check it out outside of here though. But I guess you did showcase us quite a bunch, so. Oh, Turbo Troll! Turbo Troll! Finally! Finally indeed! Hello, hello! Yeah, I knew it was like you were trying to tune into other streams, but it was an inconvenience in terms of time. So I'm glad to see you today. Huh? Gloom Ember. Scriptis wants to showcase quite a bunch today. Scriptis really wants to showcase everything. Alright. Let's see Gloom Ember. Oh, they do be attacking now. Oh my god. Didn't seem to do much of anything, but... Hey. Yeah, those guys are not dying. But it's a nice way to pull them together, and they cannot move. Ah, okay, alright. But yeah, we do be returning to Warframe today, Turbo Troll. And also, I do be cosplaying as Clem, Grakata, and everything, you know. Albeit we did have technical issues as well with on my stream without being able to redeem a watamote redeem, but it's all good. I'm gonna look into it and we're gonna have it working proper on the next stream. What are we doing now? Let me actually leave Simulacrum first, return to my orbiter, and figure out what to do. We did just get a bunch of mother tokens, and we did collect everything I was lacking from the Halloween event. So indeed a good question as to what to do next. I do believe we've got a lot of weekly events we could do. I also do still have the yearly quest and everything. And we can also check the Proboscis Sernos build. Let's see. It seemed to do quite nicely. Let me also compare it with my own Sernos build. Oh no. I might actually have more than one. A standard, all the damage, and config, and I only have standard enabled pretty much. No revamps whatsoever, but Scripsis is also linking his stories build, but let's first see this one. Operations, speed trigger, colonized chamber, thermite, gigant, armament. I think we don't displace. Alright, let me check mine. So basically Scripsis has it for, let's see, gas damage. That's an interesting choice, gas damage. Is that like the new meta or something? Because I do believe the previous weapon Creeper was also about gas. No, not Creeper stories, I think. Let's see. Not really, huh? But yeah, stories is also having like a gas build pretty much. My mask reminds you of Pink Deadpool. It's funny. Yeah, so to be reminding me of Deadpool now. But the thing is, it's actually a character from Warframe. It was originally a fan character, but was implemented by developers and became a fan favorite actually. So yeah, no. Well, let's first wait.
You begin another mission.
You love that build could be second inputs. Because has innate electricity on heavy. And on a gas equals gas and electricity on heavy trouble. So easy damage, I see. But yeah, apparently gas damage. I don't know how to feel about it. I kinda feel like still sticking with slash, hit and viral until I look into what could be a better meta today. Because that was quite a meta before. But I actually wanna grab this weapon for what we are about to do next. Speaking of which, let me actually switch something up on him, not on the operator, please. But my glyph back here. So Revenant in action. Also, and more build, huh? Slash and viral slash. Well, slash better than viral slash, apparently. Well, I do believe they might have nerfed viral a tiny bit, especially the combination would be affected as well, but oh. Also, do I actually have Fenma? I do be wondering. In any case, what I wanted to do was also to go into my orbital settings and change up the appearance from, you know, those things to a Halloween one. Because it will be Halloween, it will be October. Oh hey, yeah, the pumpkins. I got the pumpkins, I've got the goo and everything. Looking Halloween-y. Neighbors. Knights of Neighbors. Now. That's what I actually do, let's see. This one would allow Ivara to have more strength and health, and Gremlins and Stack having more damage. But yeah, what would I like to do first is actually invite Scripsis. Oh wait, Scripsis is gone for 20 minutes, okay. It just procs a lot more slash, and after 10 viral stacks, the viral on the primary rifle is completely useless, and since the Fenmo is a fast-firing rifle, the slash it procs per second is above 100, and with viral on the weapon it would only proc like 40 per second. Oh. Scripsis did the math. But yeah, speaking of Fenmo, apparently it's like a primary rifle, and I'd be wondering if I have it. Apparently not. Fenma. Where do I acquire Fenma then? Sometimes you can find it in those categories, but most of the time you actually need to acquire it separately. Maybe on the Warframe market? Doesn't seem to be present on the Warframe market, alright then. Let me Google it up. Might actually be one of those weapons that will be from... what's the name of that ship? Zenrik, I think? Let's see. It's a ceremonial rifle evolved by the Void. So yeah, kinda sounds like it's from a new update. But how do I acquire it? Fenma's main blueprint is purchased from Cavalero with a hold fast rank to Watcher for 6,000 standard, and the blueprint can be traded. Well, since I don't have any platinum whatsoever, I believe, yeah, only like 3, I would actually like to go maybe for some of those bounties and whatnot. Raise my thingy on the Zenrik ship. Not Zenrik, sorry man. Oh my, sorry guys, it's I haven't played this a whole bunch, to be quite honest with you. But before we jump into that, let's do the usual weekly item treasure hunt. Albeit we did receive like 3k endo from the Deimos bounties. Still like to do some more over here as well. Never hurts to go for a little item treasure hunt.
From Maru's Bazaar. You've come to the right
In fact, I do have enough stars, but I don't have any treasures.
Welcome to my
So
bazaar. Looking for a...
let's go.
Ah, that's the spirit. Let's go.
In fact, it would require me quite a bunch of farming in order to obtain everything they did introduce since I've been, gone from Warframe. But it's no biggie. I feel like going for quite a long time today.
Okay, you know the drill. Get in. Get the eye.
You know the drill? Oh yeah, I do.
Simple.
Been doing this for quite a long time at this point. But let's just play. In fact, I do also need to farm some focus and whatnot. Get better spells, better operator spells, better void spells. I'm the void child. I've got the void spells.
There's no doubt
There's a white
in my
magic.
mind that an Iatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't say...
Okay, Tour Patrol, if you are still here, to be wondering how have you been? Since we didn't talk in quite a long time. In fact, it's it was quite an oopsie. Sometimes
This looks dangerous.
people like
For me. I mean...
let me adjust myself a tiny bit.
Promise.
People find themselves not being able to tune into streams that they did wanna tune into. Sometimes it's also somebody tuning in at the very end of a stream, like yesterday. Not yesterday exactly, but which was it? Always to be forgetting some
Oh my.
English
Think you found it.
names for days, to be quite honest with you.
Came here for. Your job's
Like I do
done.
remember them in my native tongue quite nicely, but English... Funny enough, that's the only thing I to be forgetting in English. But yeah, on Tuesday on the Doom stream, people have been tuning in quite nicely. At the very end of it, like it was a couple of minutes before I was ending the Doom stream, and I had quite a bunch of people tune in. Was a bit of an embarrassment to me. Because we did do everything we wanted to do at that point, and I couldn't actually provide much more content, being so tired and all. But it is what it is. I do try to go for as long as possible nowadays. It's just sometimes even 6 hours, which I did be going for lately, are just not enough. And that saying didn't my head. Maybe I should go for a marathon stream of like 24 hours or something. It'd be a nice one. In any case, that's a Norta sculpture. I don't quite remember if that one is such a good one. I do believe we could have received a better one for more stars and everything, but I don't think that's the worst one you can get. Albeit I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, Iron sculptures do be varying in quality, which means in some of them you can insert more stars and get more endo out of them, and in some of them not so much slots are available.
Welcome to my bazaar.
Yeah, speaking of inserting
All of the
stars,
system come here to trade. Need any pointers?
we do have like 14k endo, but I want me more. Yeah, well, wait. What do you mean, sorry for going? Are you saying bye? Or did you just come back? Your cat was going to be a prey of an owl. Oh my god. Hopefully your cat is okay.
If you're
I'm
looking
quite
for a
allergic to
marvelous
cats,
bazaar,
but
you've
I
come
would
to
not
the
like
right
anything
place.
bad to happen to them, you know. I always liked
Last
cats,
time
actually.
I saw one this nice.
Funny enough, I do have this nasty allergy which doesn't allow me to have one.
Tingle.
But despite that, I always wanted one.
See you around, tin suit.
In fact, I cannot have like any kind of cat because I do be allergic not to the fur, but pretty much to the saliva. Star Umbreon. Hello, hello. Welcome to yet another one of my Warframe streams. It's actually been a while since last one, which was on September, I believe, 12th, yeah. So I do be returning after a short while, but not as much as I did take a break before, for like 2 months. In any case, let's see, we do have another weekly alert to complete, and that one is quite a nice one, because it does imply that we get to meet Clem. Okay. What happened to my face? Well, no, it's not a burn. They did not replace my face, it's a mask. And it's a mask that is a reference to a character that we are about to meet, by the way. Yeah, thankfully enough, people did be showing up once I decided to go for the funny quest, which involves a character I do be cosplaying as. But yes, I've been saying I do be allergic to cats. In fact, I do be allergic to the saliva. Despite that, I always liked cats and I always wanted a cat, but I cannot even have like a bald one. Even a bald one would cause me allergy eventually, you know. Also, it's not... Wait, is Clem not here? I was expecting Clem over here.
So, Tenno, you
Does Clem need my help though? Yeah, Clem needs my help, let's go.
help him out, and don't worry.
Yeah, it's a mask, and it's not always... not even because of Halloween. Albeit we do have a Halloween event in this game right now. But it's also a reference to a character in this very game. That was originally a fan character, but developers decided to implement him, and he became a fan favorite. And we're about to help him. It's Clem. Grakata.
This is it.
This guy. Yeah, you see? You see?
Mission.
whom my mask was inspired by. Literally me. Literally me. For real, for real.
Oh, you're here.
Time, Clem. Clem be the best boy. Let's go. Clem. Grakata. Let's go. Oh. Auto breach. Oh, that's nice. I did not with an auto breach, so let's go. I should have probably switched to the tentacle dispenser weapon instead of Roboski's Cernos, but you know. Yeah, in fact, it's also. I need to look up if they did release a new Halloween movie. I was looking forward to one. I talk like a meme Russian dude. Because I talk so fast, I sound like him. Not quite sure which one you mean, but I'm glad I could be reminding you of some kind of celebrity. I am, in fact, Russian myself, albeit I do stream mostly in English, as you can tell. And perhaps I do be talking very fast today. I mean Russian dude. I wonder which one would that be. Yeah. I can think of a couple guys, but you know. О, Соня! Привет! Давно не было. Да. Прям продвигается действительно хорошо сейчас. Мы вот как раз помогаем Клему. У меня косплей Клему. Yes, you can tell I do be speaking Russian with my Russian viewers, so yeah, I do like that. Albeit, wow, why is YouTube withholding message he's Russian, like some kind of slow, you know? YouTube be funny today. I know it's not the best place to be from nowadays, but it is what it is, you know? You cannot change your place of birth, sadly. Sadly enough. But whatever. Wouldn't like to get into politics or anything, I'm just trying to provide entertainment, you know? Not trying to discuss that kind of issue. In any case, yeah, for whatever reason, I do be very energetic today. Quite energetic indeed. Yeah, in fact, you know, before all of this happened, a lot of Ukrainians will indeed speak in Russian, albeit they do believe have like a ban on the language now, understandably enough. But it's easy to misunderstand, yeah. Also, I think I lost my my delay. My Serata is gone.
You interested in some half-price life support?
Oh my god. Why did I drop my...
Here comes
I
another.
think it must be just stuck, because I cannot throw it. And I don't believe they can grapple it out of my hand, so I got no idea what's going on. Зашел на огонек, а тут уже махач вовсю. Да-да-да. Я турботролл speechless. Why are you speechless? In any case. Yeah, you cannot exactly escape the subject after all. Touch Warframe. Да-да, Warframe today. Сегодня у нас Warframe. И сегодня косплей Клема. И мы как раз Клему и помогаем. Да. Ежедневное задание помочь Клему. And by the way, we do need to be collecting those things. But oh my god, I cannot use my melee weapon for whatever reason. I'm quite bamboozled as to why. But my melee weapon is just gone. I'm pressing it, and I don't have my glaive. It's just somewhere, you know. It seems to even be displayed like Serata and everything, but not an arm, which it usually displays whenever you do be lacking a weapon, because an enemy grappled it. So what's going on? What's going on? I've got no clue, guys. But my weapon is gone. Oh my. Scripsis just called me father. Welcome back, Scripsis. Welcome back. He's like, I'm back, daddy. Let's go. Even though he's one master rank above me now. And they grow up so fast. So fast. Косплей хороший, на Хэллоуин уже есть что на примете косплеить. Я всегда забываю, когда точно Хэллоуин. Мы здесь его особо не празднуем, поэтому всегда забываем. Я иду билда, but you know. I'm just saying you. I'm grandpa at this point, yeah. I'm quite a boomer. Quite a boomer. No, no. Да, всегда забываю, какой же день. По-моему, 19-го, если не ошибаюсь.
Finding a capsule.
Я бы посмотрел сейчас, но у нас здесь месяц. Yeah, if anybody could remind me as to when exactly do we have Halloween, I would be very grateful and would like which day, because I do be forgetting. We don't exactly celebrate it much over here. Albeit some people do. Some people do go like trick and treat and whatnot. 31st October actually. Damn, why did I think 19th of October? I was like, it's in 4 days. Oh my god, I need to prepare you. But yeah, already was kind of celebrating it, I suppose. Да, уже, по сути дела, подготавливал разные костюмчики хэллоуинские. Соня, то есть был уже костюм вампира на одном стриме. Возможно, что-то похожее будет на сам Хэллоуин. Посмотрим. И? Турботро. Please don't do that. YouTube is not gonna like it. YouTube is not gonna like any of those words, regardless of what you put in. 31 октября по 1 ноября. Ну да, вот скрипт говорит тоже, что 31. Also, scripts to be saying that he has like the good stuff for the Black Creek. Oh my god, did they just not Clem out? Oh my god, they might have eaten Clem. Whoopsie. Oh, that's quite a whoopsie. I'm sorry, Clem. I will continue in the... Oh no, Clem is still alive, I think. Yeah, we need to help Clem. Dang. Need to rescue the base. Also, do be forgetting to make like a clone and everything. Yeah, the heavy gun on seed is most of them quite nice descriptions. Да, еще увидим косплейчик. Все будет. Какой-нибудь костюмчик да придумаю на Хэллоуин, это точно. Так. My. Yeah, quite energetic today, I don't know why. Sometimes it will be like that because...
You should be
my.
finding a capsule.
You might not know about it, but I do have a bit of a tendency to have some mood swing.
That's better.
Which means sometimes I do be depressed, sometimes I do be instead very happy. There's a name for it and you might find it in the Twitch text. I would just not like to discuss it without necessity on stream. I'm just gonna resort to, you know, it being what it is. And much better. In any case, it's a good thing that today I do be energetic. I also do feel like I'm gonna continue for quite a while, it's only been like an hour. But yeah, I do be talking about bipolar disorder, Scripts did point it out nicely. I usually don't abstain too much from discussing mental health stuff on stream, albeit I try to advise people to seek professional help if they need it. Because after all, vTubers cannot replace a therapist, a nice one. But still, I would usually try to approach it with big understanding, because I did struggle with quite a lot of my own issues, you know? And I do like to think that I might be knowledgeable in how to support people in certain situations. Идет захват территорий? Нет, у нас просто сейчас выживание. Осталось 40 секунд буквально этой миссии. Так что ничего страшного. Скрипт. Well, I'm glad I'm glad I do be helping. As I said, I would like to think I might at least provide some support to people, not to mention that actually a lot of people who do be watching streams just wanna have some distraction from, you know, some problems and whatnot. And I would, yeah, I would like to provide that, you know.
We got what we need, so let's head.
Alright. I don't know.
Clem,
Hello. Живем. Да-да. Alright, now extraction time. I did help Clem quite a bunch. And guess what do we get for helping Clem? What's the best kind of reward? Best kind. Scripts is cat is chilling in the box. If it fits, it sits. Oh my god. Also, sorry Turbotroll, I did not see the message because donations alerts. Donations alerts is breaking up again. I do be using multi-chat from donation alerts, and sometimes I do be losing the grip on YouTube. So I do have like it usually displayed quite close, but YouTube somewhat far. So sorry about that, Turbotroll. Hopefully you are still with us, so that you know I did acknowledge your messages and everything. So, not in the worst way, but in a way, I don't understand how that can be. Speaking of that, I wouldn't say I'm exactly... Oh, my scripts will be right back in 1 minute, okay. But yeah, I did have some nasty times lately myself, and do be struggling through quite a bunch of stuff, including being a bit... physically broke because I do have a very nasty soreness from my workout yesterday. Like I did work out the entire body for the first time in 5 years did I go to the gym, and I decided to work out everything I could, including very heavy squats. So I do be hurting in each and every muscle, and I do be a bit... It's a bit difficult to move, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's no biggie, and I hope that both of our situations are gonna become better. Do I even have a plague creep off? I do. I do believe I do. Have it mastered. In chat, but not to hard gamer. Да-да. Alright. The creep. Oh my god, the beast typing in Russian.
Operator, did you hear that?
Lens of Longinus, which is a spear that was used on Jesus Christ by a Roman soldier. You know that whole story, which I do believe goes like he decided to spear Jesus in order to see if Jesus was still alive after being crucified, and actually some wine decided to come out, I think, instead of blood, but I'm not quite sure if that was how the story went. It's been a while since I've read the Bible, and I did read the entirety of the Bible in its original form, not like any sort of a short version or something like the original one. Yeah, I was so obsessed religiously at one point. Your link and grip aren't that good. Okay, so we could go for a different kind of pre-pipe fire entry, and that's actually one time in a year where you can actually go for one. But it doesn't say which one you are using. I do believe Scripts did message us the grip and everything. Stung as a grip and Vajit to Ruhang as a link, I would assume, yeah. Alright, let us check that out. It's good to go to the gym. Oh yeah. Not only do you get motivated quite nicely from also having other people participating, like, you know, all around you in a workout. It's also got all this equipment which you cannot exactly have at home without any... Unless you do have enough space and money for it. which would be kinda ridiculous still. It would require quite a bunch of space to have a squat rack, for example, and a big barbell with weights for it. But it's possible, it's possible. Yeah, I don't understand how that feels, Turbotroll. I was diagnosed with social anxiety disorder at, I do believe, 12 years old, but I did have it even before I was diagnosed. It was just, I did went to a hospital for it, only at like 12 years. And needless to say, I was not exactly the most popular kid. But also, nobody bullied me or anything like that, but it was very hard, very difficult to make friends because of social anxiety. And in fact, I did also have a fear of public places. You could almost compare it to agoraphobia at one point, because I couldn't even go outside. I was so afraid of people. Like, you would not believe. I was thinking, like, oh my god, if I will to go outside, it's gonna be worse than death for me, you know? So, I was prescribed some benzodiazepines, like medication, tranquilizers for it. And in fact, it did take me, I believe, more than 10 years of prescribing them in order to finally get off the pills and actually live without any medication. But needless to say, despite the withdrawal being quite a nasty thing, I did end up without pills, and those pills at first actually helped quite a bunch. In fact, I could feel no fear at all. My fear of people and my fear in general was just eradicated from those pills. Which might be a good thing, might be a bad thing. I'm not a medical professional, so take my experience with a grain of salt. But I would still recommend to try to go to a psychotherapist, for example. I don't like psychologists, I don't like psychoanalytics. Don't even know how to call them proper in English, but I would advise a psychotherapist instead, or a psychiatrist who can describe such sort of medication that might help. In any case, if anybody would have bullied me, they would have to eventually mess with buff coffee, yeah. But at the time I wasn't buff at all, I was very scrawny. In fact, I was like a skeleton at one point. I was a very scrawny kid, like very teen. And despite that, nobody bullied me, as I mentioned, and eventually I did pick up a workout routine. I did also do karate at one point as a kid, and went on to do Muay Thai, MMA, and yeah, that did spend quite a bunch of years. So I do be very confident now, and very beefed indeed, but at one point I was just a scrawny kid who was afraid of everybody. In fact, that was part of the reason why I decided to base my character on a watamote character, because I felt so relatable, you know, to social anxiety and all.
Supply the parts, and I shall create the weapon.
But in any case, I've been rambling and ranting for quite a while. Sorry if I did scare a bunch of you. It's just a big subject for me. Just a big thing. Okay? Yeah, people are probably just wanna watch some gameplay at this point. In any case, Stunk in... Wow, my god, Stunk. Stunk. Which one is Stunk? This one. Okay. Let's see. Is his the one to sell it?
Really?
I believe today's special would be just a complete zone, so yeah. Stunk. Stunk blueprint. Let's see. 200 crypt for measured. Actually, I would like to build it and see how that goes. It was a link. Work it to hang. This one.
A most astute choice.
Stunk and play creep up.
They shall work wonderfully.
Damage and critical chance at the cost of speed and status chance. A two-handed grip. Wait, and what do I have on the Lens of Longinus, by the way? That's the reasons here. In fact, it was... yeah, entirely the reason why I decided to base my character on that. No. I felt very relatable, like literally me, you know? For real, for real. Yeah, Lens of Longinus is nothing in comparison to the build that Scripsis decided to provide me. Not only does it lack in critical chance and multiplier, but it also lacks in status chance, apparently. Damn. And it uses Cicala Grip and Work It to Giant. Alrighty then.
Did your mother jump around whilst pregnant? Those are bits, they're carnivorous as... Far as I know. Hello there, how my hawk, sir?
So which one was it again? This one, I think. And we can acquire them through stand-ins, so it's all good. Bucket J is way worse, because it increases speed, and we don't need that at all, yeah. I kind of went for, you know, attack speed, kind of think at that time, but I see how it can be entirely useless and all. Okay, so yes, this one. Stunk. Let's get it. We will need to mine a tiny bit in order to acquire a fair steel alloy, but it could be done in Titus. And Plains of Eidolon, I mean. And for Stunk, yeah, seems to just be pyrotic alloy, which also can be mined over here. Albeit I don't think we got a electric path blueprint just yet, but it's not a big deal to acquire. Let's go mine some stuff in order to craft it proper. Oh my god, I totally did forget to switch this to Depends on me. I wouldn't like anybody to think we are going for an Eidolon hunt, because I do believe it's nighttime. And people might be joining and like trying to kill Eidolons and whatnot. And instead the silly streamer will be mining. I think the game just... no, everything's cool. Might actually be close to morning time at this point, but I do hear an Eidolon.
Massive sentient energy spike.
Yeah, sentient energy and all.
I advise you to be careful.
Gotta be careful. Don't quite remember which ones to provide the needed materials, so I'm gonna farm everything. Yeah, the point of this minigame is that you need to stop exactly at the point of the middle, in the middle of the brackets, pretty much, in order for it to work proper. So I'd be forgetting what this weapon is even all about, but you know, it be how it be. Just that it's bang with messages from vTuber. I see. I don't like people actually forcing to participate, but maybe she thought that it would be nice for you to try to, you know, participate in a camp. Maybe to find some friends and all. It's very difficult for people who never experience social anxiety to understand that kind of thing, you know? So, I'm very sorry you had to endure it. And I would actually advise you to share your experience with your mother, and perhaps you could figure out how to find some help for it as well. I do believe that it's a serious issue which does need professional help, preferably from a psychotherapist, as I said. But even a psychiatrist could be helpful in that regard. And you love the spear, thank you. Mate, do need to find some ore. And all seems to be kinda scarce nowadays. I hear some fighting going on over there. They do seem to be firing something in the air. Probably fighting the Eidolon. But yeah, you hold the button and you release it once you reach the middle of the square brackets. For the base loot, you see? 5 stars. 5 gems, I would say. But yeah, whom do they be fighting even? I got absolutely no clue. Was they trying to fire at me, I suppose?
Those devices draw energy from Vombalists.
Devices?
Make use of
Energy. Oh my. I don't give a fuck about holding the drill, just do it fast. Alright, alright. I mean, sometimes it's actually beneficial to hold it because you can get rare materials if you do. You cannot actually receive some kind of loot if you don't hold it. But I do believe what we need to acquire could actually be acquired without holding it, so yeah. Oh, Lord Canistra. Yeah, you did just tune it at a very based moment, you know. I do believe casting mental health sometimes on streams, so yeah. It be how it be. And I would always advise people to actually seek help if they need it. So don't mind me doing that. Oh my god. And you see, that's a nasty part of Warframe. You gotta grind a whole bunch, you gotta farm. You gotta farm a whole bunch of loot. In fact, we do be mining right now for a plague creeper. Which would also take quite a bunch of time to acquire, but that's besides the point. Wow, that's a lot of ore right here. AW Scripts has a point. We don't need to hold it quite a bunch, we just need to do something like this. As much as possible. Ora ora. Ora. Yeah, we also to be returning to Warframe in a Clem outfit. As you can see. Blood canister. Oh my god. Some more malice. The only way to destroy them is to destroy the physical form and then shoot with an operator to destroy the spirit form. Is that simple though? Okay. And all the ore actually seems to be kinda outside, I think. Yeah, this is like a mini game in Warframe pretty much to collect. The mining mini game. You can do it on Plains of Eidolon, you can do it on Deimos, and you can do it on Fortuna as well. On our Buvelis, sorry, not exactly Fortuna, it would be. But at this point I don't think we got any especially dedicated Warframe nodes who would be unhappy with that. In any case, I do be one. I do be noting out on Warframe low, so it's a big thing for me, okay. But yes, it might seem a bit repetitive, and it is a bit repetitive, but it's just something that we need to do in order to get the needed materials for crafting and everything, and I do believe we might actually have those already, because some of them do need to be crafted from different ones. In fact, I do be trying to find a mineral placement over here, which seems to be displayed on the map, but I don't see it. Anything over here? Nope. Alright, let's just head back to the entrance gate at this point. We're gonna check out if we do have what we need. And perhaps come back for more. But I kinda feel like we've got enough. Also, what's funny, you can exchange things you acquire from the blue or placement for some standing with the Cetus people. But I don't believe you can use anything from red or for it. It's only been used as a crafting material, pretty much. I still do be doing this minigame proper instead of just doing it as fast as possible. It's just a matter of habit, I suppose. Alright, just one more. One more, and we go. Yeah, sometimes it also glitches out. Like this, when you cannot see the points of interest that you need to place my whole bunch. But you can just wiggle and eventually get it. Oh no. I could have gone on caves, I suppose, but should be enough, I think. I only need like 5 parrot, alloy, and also a bunch of other ones that I did totally forget how it's called. And I do believe we got the pyrrole for one and ferrous for another. Albeit we might need to collect actually more pyrrole. Because we do be crafting pyrrole, alloy from pyrrole, and we do need like 60 for the grip, I do believe. Or maybe it was for the link. In any case, would also be a nice idea to acquire like rip-off blueprint from Deimos. It's only available there in a Halloween event, so it's like one in a lifetime opportunity to get one today. And there in October, I do suppose. In fact, this event might last till 1st of November. But don't quote me on that. No. Alright, that's like a special tab called mining. And let's see. Was it still alloy, maybe? In fact, we can check right here if you have to go to Melia. Oh, maybe not Melia, but the modeler. Yeah. We should be able to see the blueprints we acquired, including, of course, the Stang. What a funny name, Stang. And what was it, the other thing? Oh, yes, this one. So yeah, we do need 5 steel alloy and a whole bunch of pyrotic alloy. So let's get just that. You can only craft like 20, we cannot craft 5. But it's only a minute. And what was it, pyrotic, I think? Yeah. In fact, I do have so much of it that, oh my god, yeah, we totally have it, guys. We totally have everything we need, we just have to transform it a tiny bit. I could have even like went without mining at all, because I had everything. Sorry about that. A bit of a whoopsie. Buy the dog. Oh wait. Why would I need the dog? When I have the best cat. I have Caffinium. Caffinium Jr. Right here. Damn. Isn't he cute? It's just the cutest of cats. Damn, Caffinium. Would never replace him with a dog. Caffinium Jr. Best companion. But in fact I do believe I have a cybernetic dog. Let me actually see.
Operator,
I'm not exactly, you know, a person that would choose between dogs and cats. If you are wondering, I am quite a fan of both. But you can see that I had Caffinium Senior, the prehistorical Caffinium even. And now I'm at Caffinium Jr. And yeah, I've got the pre-workout drink. The dog. The pre-workout drink, my first companion. Yeah, John is cute as well. Yeah, I do tend to agree. If anybody is wondering, John is a cat that Scripsis has. And in fact, Scripsis, would you like to post a photo of John in the photo channel on my Discord so that people can see? Because he's kinda cute, yeah. Who is 8 Pokemon? It's evil. Oh, we're gonna have a photo of John. Nice. Yeah, I do also have the Never Forget Leg Day. More. Because, you know, legs. I think he's actually quite a useful companion. He can automatically hack a couple of things. So we can go on like a spy mission, and I do believe he actually saved me a couple of times. On like a spy sort of. Never Forget Leg Day, best robot. No. Also, but yeah, do I have the cybernetic dog zone? Pump iron? Apparently I do, but for whatever reason none of those hounds do be leveled up. Wonder what that's about, did I not level up a hound proper? Kinda weird, I also do have this boy. Been leveled up, but apparently not named. Wow, it seems like quite a mess in my companions. I do also have the espresso vampire. Yeah, espresso vampire. I'm the coffee magistrate. That's my cat called espresso vampire. No. Do have the healer's prime as well. But I kinda feel like sticking with Caffeinium Jr. Albeit maybe it would be a nice idea to try one of the hounds. But it would require me to level them quite a bunch, which I don't exactly feel like doing right now. Like just sticking with Caffeinium. In fact, let's continue to see about this Black Creeper first. We gotta take things one at a time, you know. Did get the Festal Alloy, what about that Pyrotic one? Yeah, just pretty much 2 more of those and we should be good to go. And we should actually be able to start one of those things. The link. In fact, I do have quite a bunch of those materials, even if I were to waste it, so... I'm gonna take an hour to complete, so we might actually see it today on stream, you know. If any other component is gonna be only an hour to complete, then we might actually be able to use the Black Creeper, the new one, on stream today, which would be kinda nice. But speaking of components, what about Pyrotic alone? Does take a little bit of time to complete. I'm gonna start a new one and we're gonna see about
Foundry items can be
Warframe Halloween law.
Are you pleased?
I do have a statue on my orbiter, which does provide a bit of a Halloween law to Warframe. This little thing. I don't think I ever listened to it, but it should be possible, right? Is it not done through this thing? Give me a sec. It was usable at one point, I do believe. Let me have it. Let me see about it. To be mistaken operator for orbiter. Check the photo channel, alright, give me a sec. Hey. Can I show him on stream? Crypsis? Can I show John? I believe I might be able to do it quite easily. But no. Yes, alright. So Scripsis has a cat called John. Let me try to bring it right here. Oh my. It'll be very, very big. Oh my god, totally wrong. Yeah, I do be forgetting how to do it proper. Apparently it's not like in Photoshop so that you can keep aspect ratio. But I believe that's good enough. You can see John in his full glory. Right here. And it's a base cat. Meow. Meow indeed. And isn't he cute? My mother had a cat like that. In fact, she might be watching my stream right now and she might be remembering her own cat, so let's not bring her to tears by displaying John too much, you know. Because she was kind of close to such a cat, such, you know, a breed of cat, and I wouldn't like to upset her. I believe we had a good look at John. Based cat. Oh my. Alright. Now back to it. That's a big cat. And it's cute. Yup. Oh no. Yeah, I wanted to watch the Halloween stuff, but apparently I need to place it again on my orbiter. First of all, metal business would be to acquire Pyrotic Alloy and set the thing to craft The Stung. Stung. The grip. You gotta get a grip of Stung. Oh. He's 1.5 years old now. Dang. Don't be growing. Spider-Man's web, yeah. Now, which thingy was it? He's chilling in the box right next to Scriptus right now. Damn. Oh, and by the way, I do need to place this thingy. Oh my god, it's like one of those, huh? Damn, the pumpkin and everything. Let's place him, the jacket. The pumpkin looking jacket right here. Wait, before we do be exiting this mod, I also have some noggles that I do need to place as well. How do I... to be having a bit of a brain fart? Ooh. Okay, that's how to... Ow! I got a big steak on my head for a second. Big steak, big meat. Oh my... do need to figure out how to... Hey. Oh my... Yeah, for whatever reason, sometimes those things just don't wanna stick to the grid as required. I do believe surface sniping would be a good idea, yeah. Stop rotating, please. Nope. Don't do a barrel roll. Better do something like this, you know. Draconic and cut. Yeah, my mother says it's meat for John, you know. A steak for John. But now let's also do this. And is that oh, what's her name? Mirage. Noggle. So the Steel Path Dana statue, that's kinda new. Чмак. Спасибо. Yeah, I don't believe I had this before. I wonder where to place this thingy. I kinda wanna keep everything to my personal quarters in terms of decorations. As much as possible. Let's place it right here, seems like a good placement indeed. Steel Path Derelicts as well, dang. Damn, those do be big, oh my god. Be very big. This seems like a better placement. I actually had a bunch of noggles over here already. I should have placed some alongside them. Oh well. It seems cute. And the flute. Also have the flute. Okay, in time. Thank you. And I'm sorry guys, I kinda like to decorate my orbiter. It's a funny thing they have in Warframe, like you can do quite a bunch of decorations, you can do quite a bunch of customization. Not only in regards to orbiter, but also in regards to your Warframes and whatnot. I know. The flip. The big flip. And I actually got yeah, that's pretty much it. So what I wanted to do is to move this thingy because that should actually be interactable. And for whatever reason it doesn't seem to be. I don't know, am I doing something wrong with its scripts because I could have sworn I could interact with it before. And right now it doesn't seem to be interactable much. Like if I'm to go outside of decoration mode. Oh, here we go, yeah, alright. Yeah, it was a bit too high up before, so even though I was not in decoration mode, I could not interact with it. And right now I can, so let's listen to it.
Like to hear a story for Nabarus.
Oh my god, the creepy bonfire story.
My grandchildren when they were small. Very well.
Oh my god.
Long
The
ago,
campfire.
in the Oracle
Sorry.
days,
Some claim.
a golden people lived in spoiled luxury.
Yep.
If a body wore out, why? They would take a new one as easily as plucking a maprico. Such was the mystery of the Kuva.
The Kua.
So, what became of death and disease? Oh, they were abundant, but not for the Orokin. They were
Does you know what those emotes stand for?
Such was their contempt that they decreed.
Yeah, you know what's kind of funny is that shit be using the ara emote without knowing what that actually stands for.
Memory. The shining people laughed at death.
Yeah, it's quite a funny situation. I'm not gonna tell him. I'm not gonna tell him. I'm not telling him.
Days of mortality. Skulls grinned, always guttered with demons.
What a beautiful woman. Oh yeah. The grandma, the
banished.
best beauty in the galaxy of Warframe.
Held sway. Now, on one very special Navarus, 3 pretty Orokin were bored, as Orokin so often were. Navarus no longer holds its magic for me, side 1. Masks and costumes are for
Goodness,
children.
Elizabeth looking at her grandma.
Why follow the crowd, mused the 3rd. Are we not the very elite of the elite? Ha ha! Up, my Kissingtons, my luscious loves. Send for blue Kuva and hot lights. I have a sport that will mend all.
They'll be trying to indulge in some love. Sorry.
In the corridor, behind a curtain, a solitary silent girl heard them and said nothing.
A Disney princess. Yep.
The 3 were very
She looks more like a Disney villain, to be honest, but you know.
Down into the streets they went, and they caught 3 poor ostrons and bore them back to their gilded
Oh my god, that's a scary story. Of the Orokin.
They peeled like a fruit and decked out with glossy
Oh
splinters,
no.
and his naked jaws went chitter-chatter-snap. And it echoed all around. Scarlet footprints he left. Another's limbs they twisted
Oh my God.
and wrenched his neck, and made a bundle of him until he scuttled upsy-downsy like a horrid crab, with his sockets all empty and his stretched-out nose snuffling.
Damn.
The 3rd they pulled thin in hand and foot. She walked spindly-wise on long
Oh, those
like a spider, and her entrails
cardboard cutouts actually represent what she's talking about.
split-tongued and hissing as she
That's kinda creepy, not gonna lie.
Fine costumes we've made, chortled the 3 Orokin. Let us now try them on and visit our friends. What shrieking there will be!
Oh my...
Our names will live forever in the court for such a prank as this.
My jump baby stretch it.
The silent girl brought them their blue.
Yo, give me a second. I will show
So they could
this photo as well if you allow me scripts.
bodies for only a short time before returning to their own. They drank and slept and woke in their 3 horrid forms.
Oh no.
Off they went down the stairs, out the door, into the city, into the night of banners and masks and wild hilarity. Chitter-chatter-snap, scuttle-buttle, whispery-hispery. As you can imagine, there were many screams and laughs. Such cleverness, such wit.
That's quite a long story, I'm not gonna lie.
High room of the tower. The silent girl looked at the faces of the 3 sleeping Orokin. She went and opened a little ivory door that she was not supposed to know about, and drew forth a flask that she would have been glassed for even looking at. a flask of crimson kuva, the scarlet seal upon continuity, permanent. And
It is a good Halloween story, yeah. And it's also Warframe themed.
3 cruel throats.
It's actually like a piece of lore.
She went skating away, never to return. There were many screams that naberous night. But when
Bedroom breakfast glimpses.
none
Night Watch challenges after sounds like an idea, but
that they were trapped in the hideous bodies they themselves had fashioned forever and ever.
damn. The horror. The horror.
So, listen carefully, Tenno, and beware, for you may hear them coming tonight.
Damn.
Whispery, hispery, on long stalking bones, scuttle-buttle, with his eyes all empty, and skinless, dripping-handed, chitter-chatter-snap.
Oh my god.
Happy Nabarus.
Happy Neverus. Oh my. Oh my. It's Halloween in time. Let's go. Yeah, quite a creepy thing. Quite a creepy one. You can see some dentling over here as the characters of the story. Something that's criminal that's not. Alright, give me a second. While scripts is away, I do believe we do have the green light for John photos. So let me display another one. Oh my god, he to be very... Giving me very big photos. Very big photos. So gotta adjust. Oh my god. But ta-da! It's John. It's John again, and he do be stretching on the floor. He do be stretching, and seems like he's having a good time, albeit seems like he noticed that he was being taken a photo of. So he do be looking right at the camera like, why are you shooting a photo of me, mate? I'm just stretching and you be shooting a photo of me like a silly person. But yeah, John, don't be kid. No. Let me check something really quickly. Do I actually have... Yeah, I do have the YouTube notification set up and everything. So it should all be good. And we can finally return to some action now. It was quite a long story. Quite a long story. In fact, I didn't expect such a long one, but it is what it is. We also have the funny Leberus decorations and whatnot. Oh no. No, but what I do need, I did set the candle to craft, right? Agree. And now, we could actually just look up what we do have in progress right now. Yes, I do be crafting. Welcome back, scripts. I do need to go to Deimos, and I do need to acquire the Black Ripoff blueprint. Yep. And I did show a photo of John, and everybody be like, "You okay? Base cake, John B. Base cake." Alright. But back to Deimos we go. And back to Dota with travel. In fact, we could do fast travel. Let's see about the
ghoulish little knickknacks have been in
Yeah, I did show the cat.
generations.
That's how he's chilling right now. I see.
Give them away.
Now I should have enough mother tokens, right? Yeah, just barely. Infested repeal like a polearm strike that also deals viral damage. Lightweight provides an increase in speed at the cost of damage. Yeah, well, good. Now we only need to craft this, but to craft this we actually need to craft some Tea Azurit. And Tea Azurit could be crafted from, I do believe, something acquired on Deimos. But first of all, let's see about some pyrotic alloy, which is also required for it. And then we can see about the Azurit thing. Do I should craft? Which I believe just it's just crafted from the components which you do acquire on the plains of Deimos, so... And whatnot. No. To think about it, I actually do have enough authority, so it's no biggie. In fact, I do believe we only need like 10. And that's exactly how much we are getting once I craft it. Yep. So besides that, also pyrotic alloy. Of course, I do have quite a bunch of that in storage as well. That's one part of Warframe, preparing nicely for battle. Crafting stuff in the foundry and everything. I know it's not as exciting as the actual action, but it's a part of the game nonetheless. In fact, you could speed this process up by a whole bunch, but it does require platinum. And when it's only a minute long, using platinum would be quite silly. Quite silly indeed. In fact, I could just speed up 1 second if I wanted to, which would be just ridiculous, in my opinion. If I played for 1 minute, yeah. Nah. And yeah, so it was quite easily. I do have more than 100 apparently, which is just insane to think about.
My foundry system has
My past farming paid off. My past grind. The grind in the past, so that future you could have an easier time, you know. Very important strategy. No. Yeah, we only need to go with a tiny bit more pyrotic alloys and it should be good. Now let me see about the modes. I wanted to go for, I believe, one of the... what's the name of those? I always forgetting. I know sacrificial mods. Prime mods as well, yeah. But did I not update all of the umbral mods? Yeah. No, I did. I did upgrade all the umbral mods. But the sacrificial ones though? Also all the sacrificial ones, okay. Then what about the prime mods? Update Shilling Grasp. What else do we have? In fact, from those, looking at those, I would say the Heated Church. Yeah, the Heated Church is a best choice, but it does require 20,000 endo.
Collection in order? No, I am.
And yeah, Primed Flow would also be a good choice. No. Okay, one more pyrotic alloy. And let's see about the primed flow thingy. In fact, why do I have it only like that? I've got no clue. It is quite an important thing, but I do believe it's only important for certain frames. In any case, let's upgrade it a whole bunch. It's better than the usual flows, that's for sure. For energy hungry frames, yeah. And Wukong can be kinda energy hungry because you do be using the flight a whole bunch, but it's not exactly like the biggest of frames in that regard. No, just 10 more seconds to go for the pyrotic alloy. Hot bus. Ripalos. In fact, I have the sound alerts right here. Let me see.
Foundry items can be claimed, operator. Are you pleased?
Yeah, I do. Let's go. Oh, this clip is good. Yep. Hey. Ripalowski. Ripalowski. This clip has got it ahead of me. Dang. I don't know. we can finally create the Plague Creeper. And once all of this is crafted, we can combine it into a weapon. Maybe a weapon at all. But let's finally get to some action. And I do believe it would be a nice idea to actually try the sortie. Why? Oh, the music, put it on. It's a sound alert. It's like a temporary sound sample. In fact, if I were to put the entirety of the music, it would get me copyrighted, which wouldn't be pleasant on neither YouTube nor Twitch. You know, I don't have the right to use it in that sense. Oh, so Scripsis would like to join. Alright. So. Wait, I can join Scripsis, but apparently... Wait. Okay. Yeah, it's like a sound alert. It's a system on Twitch which allows you to play some sound samples, pretty much. You can choose whatever. Sometimes you can even assign like BTs, which is a price to use it. But most of mine are free. Alright, that's interesting. Oh yes, Europa, why does it look so funny, this sortie? An assassination of Magnus Idiom on Deimos. Alright, let me just pick the right weapon for the Scripsis and we shall begin. And the right weapon would be probably something like Axelpra.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Alright, should be good enough, let's go. In fact, wait. I need to put it to public, I kinda wanna have some other people as well. Albeit it might bite us in the butt because... sorry, I cancelled it. It might bite us in the butt because of the spy mission on the sortie. If somebody were to fail the spy mission, we would all fail. But that also concerns me. I haven't done the spy sortie in quite a while and I might screw things up. Let's hope that's not gonna be the case at all. Though I would not like for it to be the case, you know.
I'm detecting infested biosignatures all over the place.
Alright, yeah, we do have Scripsis in the team, so it's all good. Sanctuary target. Time to scale. From who's for Simaris. Let's go. Oh, I did forget to change my melee weapon. Okay. And I have to do it after the mission. Lance of Longinus is not such a bad weapon in terms of attack speed and single target damage, but I would rather prefer something I like. Which could have actually been useful in this mission, which is a simple extermination. Also the game audio seems to sometimes go borderline in terms of volume. I did adjust it a tiny bit to -0.5 more decibels.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
The Jaggy has been summoned. Oh, the Jaggy is right here actually. And he's kind of opponent here. Where did he go? Where's the Jaggy at? Oh, I have some electricity coming up of me. I do believe that's a mod for bullet jump here. It's a Warframe mod which you can assign to your Warframe build, which increases like not increases, but it actually does increase the speed of your bullet jump, I think. And it does provide this electrical OE damage with each bullet jump. No clue what is happening, but everybody seems to be going down. I know. Oh, we did complete the Nightway task. Nice.
Knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Not giving a damn. Let's go. This is so slow for whatever reason why.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
No clue what's going on in that regard. But it's all good, we did complete the mission, and we are be extracted now. A new back frame, yep. Cool. Let's go. I did get the silver bile sack and everything. Scarra. Yup. Like you have a permanent frost proc. Very weird, but it is what it is. Sometimes Warframe do be bugging out. Yeah, do be wondering what that might be about. Infected enemies usually don't do anything like that. Might have been a puddle that hasn't been rendered exactly. Oh my god, before they start I need to Grakata. Or actually Boltec would be nice, dual tweaks, let's go! Ah, dual tweaks provides a tiny bit of a speed boost as far as I remember, so could be useful on a spy sortie. Oh my god, where is my call sign? Yeah, by the way, that's to be a spy sortie, so we do need to pay attention, but first... No, it's not Electro Pulse, and it's not Electromagnetic Shielding. If you're... Yeah, none of those. I would like to link it, but that would require me to go into my Warframe build. Also, what the hell is that mark? Up ahead, that X2 white one, that's something new entirely. I don't remember that at all. What's going on? Did they introduce something new? What is that mark? 200 meters. I'm gonna go check it out. Does seem to require an elevator and everything. Damn, I don't think I ever seen that before. And I'm quite curious. Okay, the problem is it's at the place with a bunch of lasers, a bunch of cameras. In fact, that does seem to only point over here, right?
You've triggered the alarms.
Oh my god, the alarms have been triggered.
Mission will be a complete failure.
Dang.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was
But we did retrieve the Phoenix, but what exactly is that? Right here. A cephalon fragment. They do be marked on the map now? Apparently so. But yes, also tiny pieces of lore which you can scan and get like a bunch of stuff. Warframe technologies, that's the first one I found as well. Interesting. I mean, you could kinda mark them before, but oops. I think that was there from the start, was it not? So confused. Oh, this was a scan target and I tried to kill it. Silly coffee. Thankfully somebody scanned it for Simari in time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, scanned it. Nice job, scripted. I would have killed it, you know. Scarra. Yep,
You've triggered the alarms.
Somebody triggered the alarm. Not good. I don't know which one on B. Okay. Might be able to get there in time to help. Let's go. Oh my goodness gracious. Not the way to go. Not the way. God damn it. God damn it, I'm so confused. Okay, it's over here. Ah! Yeah, just when I got to the panel. Oh my god. Such a failure. Not heavier than your mouth. Dang. Oh, well, such fails happen. It's quite a disappointment for most people, but Was partly my fault because I was a bit distracted and didn't see that somebody decided to trigger the thing. Probably somebody, yeah, Scripts already complained in chat. Oh, happens, Scripts, whatever, let's go for another one. In fact, yeah, it's gonna be just the two of us. So probably will go nicely this time. I believe it was Octavia that did trigger it, albeit I didn't quite recall the nickname. In any case, such whoopsies happen, nothing to think about.
I need you to get inside
No.
any data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Albeit it's a bit of a disappointment, I think we actually get to retain our Simaris stuff.
Unit approaching.
Our Simaris points. So not such a big loss in my opinion. Alright, let's give it some effort now and go for some point ourselves. Usually it turns out to be going nicely since I do be quite experienced at that. No.
You're nearing the console.
But yeah, we do be doing it again because somebody triggered alarms and failed to obtain information.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our
I
hands.
do be at point A, Scripts.
A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
That's a good. Yeah, Spice Sotis do be nasty in that regard, because somebody failing them means a failure for the entire team. And those don't exactly allow any second chances. I guess I'm gonna have to trigger the lasers because I totally don't see where to disable them. I think there might be a panel back there. Back here. Panel over here, and seems to be a panel somewhere around here.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Okay, funny enough, it's no biggie to just go through the lasers instead, but... Oh yeah, speaking of that,
Data and the mission will be a complete failure.
you just triggered it myself, oh well. No, it's all good. But yeah, as you can see, even touching the lasers triggers alarms, and if you are not fast enough, it's game over basically. I don't know. I've wondering if the boys are doing alright. Which does seem to be on point B, I think. Do we need to go to point C, I suppose? Ooh. I bet we do have two other team members on point yeah, apparently. And that's it. The mission has been completed. Let's go. There are certain warframes which do allow you to complete Spice Sotis more easily. We can be in one of them actually. Oh my god, I totally... Oh, sorry guy. Sorry, did call the elevator ahead of that person. Call the elevator from them. Dang. Yeah, Scripts got 67% damage, which was apparently 69 before. But it's a spy, so it is Scripts is not about the day, you know? And it's fine. So. In any case, we only got a boss fight after this, and we should be all done with the software and everything. Probably only like half an hour left to create the Plague Creeper. So it's all good in that regard as well. Might want to dance a tiny bit. That World Prime. Oh wait, that's not World Prime, that's Frost Prime. Ripsus is gonna use it on the boss. The Contagion as well. It's quite a special boss, Cryptus, it's the Deimos one. Which actually negates quite a bunch of stuff. And the best idea is to use some kind of automatic weapon against him. Lefantis, yeah. In fact, that might not even be Lefantes, it might be some kind of other boss, but I do believe it's one of the Deimos ones. We're gonna see in just a moment. Funny enough, those guys decided not to stay with us for the next one. Wonder what we're gonna receive from Soti. Soti is a daily mission which you can complete for some good rewards. They do be kinda random, so it's a bit of a lottery. Or whatever, a bit of a gamble. But they do be very, very nice sometimes, including possibly a Riven mod.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target.
And in fact, I would like me a Riven mod by my head.
Search the area.
Exclusive scuds around the Vara. Yeah, sometimes it does happen when you do have multiple builds, you can forget that you had your tab on it. And some other one, not the one you needed. Touch is alive.
Make your way to its
of the Taino.
and dispatch this monster.
Yeah, that Lefantes is indeed as well. The name was different because it was the name of the planet, the node that was.
Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Because it's possible. Also, who decided to just... Hey? Where did they go? Is that like a pet I'm trying to rescue? Yep. Did it with just 1 second left.
It's safe to proceed.
Revive the boy. Nobody even thanked me for it. Oh. But yes, this boss can be kinda nasty on Steel Path, because not only does it do quite a bunch of damage which could be negotiable, it's also very chunky. I do believe I need to adjust the game volume a tiny bit on your end. You just said. I reduced it by a bit of a decibel amount. It doesn't seem to be going outside of boundaries now. But should still be loud enough. We just received a Kawad buff for orange crits. In this game you got two types of crits. You got the red crits, you got the orange crits, and I do believe you also got the yellow crits. Yep. Which would actually make it like 3 types. So yellow is just a simple crit, orange is a good crit, and red one is base crit. To sum it up. Now yes, you can tell only one area of this boss is actually available for an attack. And it's not always exposed on those appendages. So you do need something automatic and single target like in order to get him proper. And even that's gonna require some time because he will be very naughty, very chunky, and very cheap. And very deep. Ripsis in fact is doing quite a bunch of damage with this one. Axotra might not be the best weapon, I do believe I have a better one for this. But it's a good enough one, I suppose, being an automatic rifle and all. Yeah, I think Soma could be a better weapon against this boss. Quite a good one.
Heavy infestation ahead.
The Hexopter we did doing around best next damage descriptors kill. And I wonder what everybody else has, like yes. Ripsis actually has Proboscis Senos, Vaniko, and a minus to Society dying. We do believe in a society, somebody has Koaurges and Diagram, and somebody has Sidas and Spall later. Okay. And also the pet will be going down a whole bunch. Sorry, I just... Quite a name for a pet. The creeper is the one that actually does the most damage, huh? Alright, alright. But how do you use it against those things exactly? Like, what's the point of that weapon? I totally be forgetting. I think you combine it with Exodia Contagion in order to deal that AoE damage, do you not? That's the only thing I can pretty much come up with. Because that's the only thing which do be produced in the projectile. Yes, alright, alright. In fact, I do believe you can combine Exodia Contagion with some other kind of soul, but it wouldn't be as effective as the Black Creeper. I do remember having it on something, but I don't exactly remember which one do I actually be using Exodia Contagion on. And in fact, the sound still seems to be a bit naughty, so I kinda need to adjust it a tiny bit. Wow, this boss just doesn't wanna die, huh? It's only got 2 phases, and the second phase is an easier one. Less chunky as well. Yeah, sorry guys if the game was a bit too loud, I did try to adjust it a whole bunch now. Orange crates might help a tiny bit with this. Not exactly sure if they do be sharing an HP pool, but it's almost done. Yeah, we did get one. The other one is coming by, so apparently they don't share an HP pool, okay. It could have been also a better idea to get a Soma because of the ammo pool. But well. Yeah, I think we got another one. Might actually have been the last one. Yeah, seems like it. Seems like we're moving on to the second phase. Aim, the big boy. We should go down much easier because I do believe he has like not only less HP in this phase, but a whole bunch of more vulnerable places and opportunities to hit. And they do be also sharing an HP pool in this one, that's for sure. So shouldn't take too long. And we will be completing a Soti. I also realized that he was so chunky only because it was the last mission of the Soti, so it's almost like steel pack level. Yeah, mate. Burden yourself from that mortal coil. No, thank you. I'd rather unburden you. In a moment. Here we go. I think we got him. Yes, we did. Right. Not only do we receive some boss loot, but we also do. Oh, sorry, Scripts. Sorry. Oh my god, Scripts is called the elevator boy. Bye. And I'm stuck here because the door closed. Oh my. No. Selfish. Oh, sorry, I didn't. I didn't see. No. But yeah, we should be receiving loot from the Soti. Let's see what the random is gonna give us. And also we did complete a Nightwave task, which was to just complete one Soti. Oh my god, I think I just received a forma for it. I am. As Crypty seems to have gotten similar loot. Which actually seems to be, you know, a thing. That he would be sharing similar rewards with people. Damn, Scripts has got a whole bunch of accuracy in this one as well. Yes, the reward seems to be shared by the whole group. But oh well, we did complete a Soti, we did complete some Nightwave tasks. Which did award me the Nora Glyph Pack and some Nora Cred. But I want more. Let's see what we could buy with Great Offering, so... It's just the usual stuff, it's cosmetic items, or some potatoes and stuff. And albeit I would like the plushie. Mayhaps. I'd rather save it for either some cooler or some potatoes, you know? Because we don't be having platinum nowadays. Now we could go for an aircon hunt. But what I would like to actually try out first is to level up some stuff. Let me see. Let's go for the foundry, see what we've got. How much time do we have left for those things? Around 10 minutes for the link, 12 minutes for the creep, and 52 minutes for the creep F itself. You're not doing that aircon hunt again, it's a nightmare, huh? Why would it be? Let me take a look. Empowered enemies, no respawns, oh my god. No self-revive. Last gas penalty. Bleed out shotness. Enemy health and shields increased by 100%, an additional 50% for each squad member. Back into a maximum of 300%, increased chance of Eximus units as well, dang. Yes, they do seem like, oh my god, such a big level with such a buff would be quite a nightmare indeed. Then we recently introduced this new game mode which allows you to do aircon hunts, which is like an empowered starting. And those do seem to be quite ridiculous without enough of a grind. No consumables as well, damn. No summons. A cooldown increase. Oh my god. Level is small, yeah, somewhat, but it's quite a thing. I also don't exactly remember which game mode would be the showdown, but the first two are just mobile defense and defense. And the fact, no, excavation. Excavation arbitration doesn't sound too good as well. So yeah, I would rather mayhaps level something up.
Did the operator enjoy this?
Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's see what we could do in that regard. We need to level up Okris. We need to level up Phage. That's also kind of my genius in my opinion. Prisma Grakata could be a good one, but still I believe somewhat lacking. No, but in fact I would like to acquire something that would be a bit of things that I could potentially use. Maybe first of all we should though level up the new frame. In fact we got a bunch of options in that regard. We also got the level up Ash Prime, quick to rank 30. to have Necros for whatever reason make. But the boys that I would actually like to level up would be World Prime, of course. A big gun, yep. You know what, let me visit I got an skin and he's not max because I did use a form on him.
Purging this.
Cleaning this room.
Let's see, invigorations. Available for Loki, Carol, and Nyx.
Unnecessary evil.
So none of those for Volt. Also, I would like an Archon Hand for an Archon Shard, though. I believe I have one on Wukong, but not on anybody else.
Orders cannot remember, but there does seem
In any case, let's see about maybe infusing Volt with an ability. But what would I like to replace, though?
I would be careful in here, operator. Domesticated or not, Orders does not.
Is this a drippy look? Oh, yeah, it's kinda drippy. Kinda drippy indeed. I mean, it is a better color pattern in my opinion, but... Yeah, we're gonna get around to leveling up this new boy as well. I'd be wondering, let me actually visit Warframe. I haven't been to Warframe in quite a while. And I would like to see what the current meta would be. Warframe, and let me pass the link to like YouTube and Twitch. Is a site which has a tier list for and a bunch of builds for people. In fact, what seems to be trending is a build for this new Warframe called Edgelord. Oh no, it's not for this new Warframe, it's for Necros Prime. Okay, but a focus farming build for World Prime, which is actually what I would like, because I would like to farm a bunch of focus with Volt. Seems to require only like 2 forma as well. So let me see what do they be using. Seems to be just your normal Volt abilities. Could be. I never played Volt, to be quite honest with you, so it would be quite a thing for me to figure out how to play him proper. Also need to lower this. Don't know why I've got this that corner. Edgelord, new Warframe. Yep. So, Warframe low-key sucks, but it's amazing. And then look for Banshee Prime, huh? Reminds you of Star Wars. I wouldn't exactly know why, but should be looking nice. But I don't need to focus on Volt right now. Never played Volt. Never. Let's see what we could assign in terms of Arcanes 8. I'd like to actually see what Arcanes I do have on Wukong, so seem to be working nicely. Arcane Guardian and Arcane Aegis, okay. Let's pick the same one for Volt. In fact, they also seem to now display the amount of Archon charts you do use your Warframe with. Kinda a nice thing. Okay, where's the Aegis? Here we go. An ephemera that would look good on Ember. I don't know, it's been a while since I did customize the look, but let me actually customize Volt Prime right now, and we might choose an ephemera that would also look good on Ember. Oh, and we got a limited time offer for 1 credit to get a pumpkin. Nice. Could have a pumpkin head. Pumpkin head, well. And in fact, there does seem to be a bunch of helmets for Volt, but none that I could purchase because of money transactions and that's a pumpkin. And platinum transactions are kinda under sanctions, so let's actually see if we could receive one from Nightwave.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Anything for Volt? Doesn't seem to be anything for Walt, but that's an interesting Excalibur helmet. In fact, they did change Excalibur, did they not? Also the Neja helmet. Oh.
Later.
I guess I'm gonna have to stick to the default look pretty much. In terms of helmets, I'll be to let go with the pumpkin. Seems to be some kinda nice skins around. But that would again require some platinum and stuff. Right, in terms of animation, you cannot go wrong with Excalibur that for most of the frames. I feel like Excalibur Umbra Agile would be a nice one on this. Old Electrolyst best skin. I mean this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's like a sentient kinda look. Old as he would have been had the sentience created him, yeah. Does require a bunch of platinum, which I don't have at the moment though. Let's also choose a different animation set so that we can customize him proper. I feel like such a chest plate would be nice. Shoulder pads, very important. You actually got the shoulder pads on him already.
A new item. Does this please the operator?
But I would like to see if I could choose something else. Yeah, this shoulder guard seems nice. Yeah, I haven't tried them, but I need to do it. I know. Let's get him plated up. Don't. Gotta get the drip. I also get the old armor. So does this one seems to be the best one. How's the legs? Big question as to what to put on the legs. Since it's Walt, I kinda feel like going with one of those. Yeah, he do be looking nice, I know. Now we do have the wings ephemera. We have the fight against cancer ephemera. But let's see what else we could get. I do believe just sticking with my usual one. I'll bet this one also seems to be kinda nice. And of course we got the Halloween wings ephemera. Would be a bit silly in my opinion. Let's stick with the usual one. And now we just need to choose primary colors and then we should be all set. The Tenecan ephemera. Let me look it up. No. So to be forgetting about the Siandana and everything. Oh, you mean this one? Yes, that's the Tenecan 2021 ephemera. I do believe I missed Tenecan 2022. Which could have also provided an ephemera. But this one to be looking like this. That's annoying, yeah. No time to agree. Those skins, that'd be nice, yeah. Now let me also, to make it proper, pull up a color wheel. I do know a tiny bit of color theory and I would like to apply it. But for that I would actually need to look at a wheel for, you know, for proper. To do it proper. Let me pull it on the screen. And see which one do we want to go for as a primary color. Kinda feel like actually having a dark blue for it. Perhaps. Yes, ones seem to contain a lot of blues. But it would probably be a good idea to choose a saturated one. Yes, this does seem to be looking nice. Light red would be... I don't know. I don't... Blue is good? Okay. Yeah, so if we are choosing blue, then orange would be a certain color, and he actually already seems to have it, which makes a nice combination. And yeah, the blue I have the Halloween palette right here. Oh yeah, if it's somewhat of a not very saturated kind of orange is the best choice. So something like mostly even yellow at this point. I like something like this. That is a lovely palette. I don't have platinum scripts, I wish I could get it. But no platinum. Do it with ancients. In fact, I do believe choosing similar orange color would be good enough for pretty much everything else.
Photonic wavelengths until now.
Okay. This one could be a bit less saturated, maybe. I don't know, those all seem to be looking similar patterns, but yes, this one is good enough in my opinion. Now as to the emissive color, don't even quite remember what it does, but let's go also with the deep blue and the emissive colors. Infested is a good one for blue, seems to be a part of a color pack. But as I mentioned, no platinum right now, so... Okay, let's also choose a deep blue on the energy color. No, in fact I would like to choose orange color for the energy one. Like this one, yeah. One seems good. Now we can just copy the colors for attachments. And that also copies for the holographic stuff as well. A bit, I don't know, I might wanna have it in blues. But with the be looking nice now, damn. The only thing left to choose is a Ciandana. And I only have like a bunch that I do really like. For Volt, the limited time offer, huh? But still 50 platinum. I feel like going with this one for Volt. It could use a better emissive color though. Yeah, an orange one for an emissive color would be better, but I feel like going with almost a yellow one. Oh. That seems good enough. Maybe we don't even need a pumpkin for a head. But since we do be in a Halloween event, might as well have it. Alright, that was a whole bunch of customization for Volt. I'm sorry guys if I did bore you with it. But you gotta look good to perform good, you know. And also you could finally move on to the build itself. And now let me just take a second as well. Yeah, in terms of the build, there seems to be one for focus farming, and I would actually like to go for this one from Warframe, pretty much. So it seems to be corrosive projection as the aura. So let's get that. So I could just go here and type it instead. I don't know. But it would require me to format it in order to place it. So I guess we're gonna have to choose a different aura for now. You're wondering which one could be good in next. It seems to be a no-fall polarity for the aura, to be honest. Can I actually sort by polarity, I wonder? Like, what if I will place moderate? Oh. It's kinda awful, I don't quite remember if you could actually sort by polarity. I mean, I can kinda do this, but it's not exactly what I want. Also, yes, that's not what I want either. Oh yeah, I'm stupid, I'm very stupid, it's right here. God damn it. Right here, moderate. Here we go. It would require me to... Yeah, I cannot exactly sort the auras for it, but I can still see auras over here. We only got like Steel Church and Pistol Lamp. God damn. At least Steel Church provides the most points in terms of being an aura. So might actually help us to start with this build. Now, what else? Archon Stretch? Wait, where do I even acquire Archon mods though? Do I have those? Wait a second. Archon Stretch. Yeah, it is Lightning Dash, yep. Sorry, I forgot to look it up, Scripsis. An Archon mod for Warframes. Okay, how to acquire. Is available from Cheaper of Cal's Garrison for 40 stock. Requiring players to be at rank 3-4 to purchase. What? Wait a second. So... Hey? Let me actually visit the boy. He should be in the Drifters camp, I think. Which is like an analogy for Orbita, pretty much. So, you know. I should be able to teleport outside. Yup. And oh my god, I totally don't remember this place being so huge. That's actually unreachable because invisible wall. Okay. Oh my Maria. О, Лянка, Лянка, привет, привет. Салям алейкум. Когда салям? No. I did change Cal himself, but that actually requires me to... Okay. Which is something off of the boy, apparently.
Blue girl say she'd live in flower.
Wait a second.
Blue girl joke with Call.
I never played this. That's new. Oh my god. You know what? Let's switch to Wukong and let's actually go for one of those missions first. So that we can acquire the things that we need. Как я в порядке, в порядке. You tried that and it's the most annoying thing you ever did. Well, I'm gonna attempt it again, and I do be wondering if you can join me on the scripts. Let's go with Ignis and Serrata for it. Albeit he does say no guns, so I do be wondering what that's all about. Oh my god, totally teleported. Эй, отрезан. Да, возвращаемся в Warframe, нянка. Сегодня у меня косплей Клема, персонажа из этой игры. Похоже, у нас новый игровой режим.
This good place. Quiet.
Complete the mission without dying and without being whaled. Break normal whales. And
Blue girl.
you do seem to be in my party scripts.
Call stomped armor worms.
No 5 LCs and Whale Breaker. Find 4 confiscated key drive parts. Collect 5 gene stamps. Complete the mission in another 15 minutes. Find and collect cheaper still. Not for you, let me invite you again. Тоже в зале сегодня больше 2 часов занимался. Молодцом. А вот у меня после последней тренировки все тело разболелось очень сильно. Я сегодня еле двигаюсь. Прям болит каждая мышца. Alright. Seems to be V. Let me try to expulse you from the... Wait, I cannot even do that, what? Yeah, I can only leave the squad, okay. Let me try to invite you again, Scripts, I suppose. Да, это круто, потому что это показатель того, что напряг достаточно мышцы для того, чтобы они разболелись. И впоследствии это пройдет, это поначалу просто так. Но в конечном счете таки трудно двигаться, да. Doesn't work. Alright, that might be because I'm in the Drifter camp. Albeit that still doesn't quite explain it, but alright. I don't believe we can do this kind of mission because anyway, because it seems like it seems to imply that I will be playing as Call. The sabotage time. Locate the whale factory on our valley that's crawling with deacons, so you'll need to be sneaky without guns, alright? Have fun doing that. Yeah, mate. So do we actually play as Cole in this one? Do we actually get to play as a boy again? Been a while since I completed the quest that did involve the guy, but do be wondering what's going on. Yeah, we don't play as Cole apparently.
This wear
Okay.
armor make veils for brothers. Call
Oh,
say
mate.
blow it up.
Time to blow things up.
Better, we can rig these veils to overload and short out every other veil in range.
Oh my.
Hold armor cells liberated at a stroke. Ready?
No, I'm not ready because it's been a while since I played Cole.
Still say blow up better.
Alright, we do only have a machete apparently. Okay. But it is what it is. We need to go fast. Another to complete mission in another 15 minutes. Albeit this is the first time I'd be doing this and I'd be wondering what it's all about.
Ugh, energy barriers. Call, find a way to disable them.
Energy barriers? Yo, what is this about? Oh, okay. Oh.
Call, sweetie? See that big magna-locked door up ahead? You need to get on the other side. Could you be a darling and find a way to disable all those locks?
I need to disable all of them. Okay.
One down.
Aha, so you can switch like cameras and stuff?
I'm impressed. How did you figure that out?
All smart, all big brain.
And click.
Point and click, yeah. Breaking the fourth wall over here. Cool. Okay, but what exactly do they want me to blow up? One of those things seem to be kinda as a place, is it not?
Got target.
Detecting a veiled Solaris.
And I know it's stable proper? Ah, okay.
Try your new contraption. 20 credits as it rips his head off.
Yeah, thank you, Turbotrol. It was nice to have you on this one. I will be continuing for about 3 more hours, I think. So if you feel like tuning back, I will probably be here. But I do understand that it's kinda late already and people wanna sleep, so... Good night to you as well, and sweet dreams as well. Get all this sus. Yep. Good job. Should be is like the most horny character in Warframe, I think. Yeah, I do believe I'm gonna go for the usual time, which is 6 hours later. And that would mean 3 more hours that we have to go. And treat a shock target with whale breakers and get close and tap X, okay. Oh my god, got a tap E. 20 click. Yeah, the most funny is a girl with an eye that
Go wait by ship.
attacks girl.
Face like a robber's dog. That thing on your wrist, I'm not gonna break your weapon.
Yeah, weapon. Damn, he just complains that we did rescue him a whole bunch. Oh my god, those dudes. Those dudes can one-shot you pretty much. I would like to meet one of those. Oh my. Alright, where would be the next target? I do believe over here. Oh. Okay. Might actually be down and to the left, I suppose. I just gotta not get caught in that line of sight. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see why Scripps had some difficulties proceeding through here, because those guys will be very nasty. Oh my goodness gracious. Can I jump up enough? Oh please. Oh my, oh my. It'd be so nasty without an ability to double jump a whole bunch. But look at the other. It'll be very gracious in my approach. Hold please, pull up. Here we go. Yeah, it's not like you're playing as an operator, which usually has trouble doing that kind of thing. Oh my. Okay, but I do be wondering if I'm even going the right way. I do believe that's the camera control point. Or something. Oh my god, those new puzzles are like the worst thing ever. The new way to hack systems. Hopefully it's not gonna become the norm in normal missions, because it will be naughty. But apparently it's another boy is... Ah, it's not the boy. It's not the whale boy. There's a camera panel. Yeah, sorry, this is like an entirely new game mode for me, so... I'll be trying to figure out things on the way. Yeah, no way we are completing this in 15 minutes, but it seems to be
another down.
Something that will be proceeding through nicely though. Oh my god, those guys.
I'll teach you good.
I'll teach you good. Bam, boom, bam. Might have actually alerted quite a bunch of those guys. I need to disable like 4 locks apparently. I did disable only 2 of them. Not even sure what that did. I don't see any more locks though. Okay, no clue what's this about. And I need to remove 5 whales. Damn. Yeah, that's like an entirely new thing, so it's gonna be a bit of a difficulty in terms of completion for some time, I do believe. But I will be trying my best to figure it out. Is that not a camera we can use? Apparently not. Oh, no, 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 you don't. No, you don't. Yes, they did fix them a tiny bit. Before this, I do believe they just trapped you on site, if you will, in the field of vision. But now they actually seem to only do this after a certain while. It's like a thing that builds up, and at a certain point they do whale you a whole bunch. Okay, what's the last lock I need to unlock? Is that the one? Oh. This should be the camera to allow me to do it though, but not. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I don't even understand what I'm looking for. That seems like a lock, but it's out of reach. Reset electrical breaker. That's not what I wanna do. Oh my god, I think that's like the only two cameras I can control, and I don't see any notion of a lock I could unlock. They've been quite a pickle, but for whatever reason the other camera seems to be disabled now. So we only got like one camera left.
Deacon, call not stupid.
Yeah, call not stupid. We do not fight deacons, okay. Okay, seems to be pointing to this one. Just reset the electrical breaker though. Oh, wait, what does that do? What is this about? Okay, just... Okay. Back to the camera we go. Was I really decided not to make it too intuitive, huh? Because I'm literally stuck not even knowing what to do. Maybe I could look up as to what exactly needs to be done. But what's funny to me is that this camera can be controlled a whole bunch, but the other camera doesn't seem to be controllable like that. In fact, we do also have some kind of point over here. Can I not control them from here? No. Yeah, what is this about? Ah, no. Hopefully that did not alarm anybody. Oh, that's what I had to do in order to get the other lock to show up. That's also a wild guy, was it? Okay, finally to be having a progression, but that's a silly way of doing it. Digital extremes. For somebody new to this, it would be quite a lot of figuring out to do. Like just take me, for example. I don't know. That should be the last lock though. Yep.
You're done. Time to go through, Carl.
Sneak. Smart.
Sneak and smart. Let's go. Do we not actually have to rescue those guys? Is it just... Oh yeah, our main objective is to just blow the place up, right? So we don't exactly have a need to free everybody, albeit that does seem to provide a bonus. Problem is that guy is on my way. Need to wait for him to... Oh my god, no. Oh boy. Okay, the hell?
Your fight is over.
A gene stamp. Okay, so that's like a secret you can also collect. Interesting. But yeah, each one of those do provide with a bit of a bonus in credit apparently. Also key drive parts apparently do though as well. You know, I could just continue to the objective, try to complete it in 2 minutes, but I feel like figuring everything I could figure out. I guess it's quite a new experience and I would like to indulge in it a whole bunch. Oh, come on. That silly dude is still standing there though. Can I maybe bamboozle him a punch? Yes, I can. Time to free another dude there. Seems to be a Fortuna member. And the guy is still not in. Oh my god, why did I decide to say it? God damn it. Almost got. I'm about to get whaled if I'm not careful. Okay, so far so good though. What is this about? Gain step, nice. Oh, it will remember. Huh? How did you did not see anything? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm about to get whaled. Cole smart. Oh yeah. But Cole is about to get whaled if he is not careful enough. Oh my. Yeah, in fact that deacon seems to be on my ass now. Ouch. Did that not whale me? Apparently it did not. But, funny enough. I was expecting to get one-shotted by the deacon, but didn't seem to do it. In fact, I'd be wondering if I can even fight him.
Inside. Now what?
The fun part. Find the production controls.
But oh my god, there's that guy on my butt now and I cannot get rid of him.
Fight on.
Alright. Kill my last fight on, oh yeah.
And here's where the evil's made. Now the tricky part. Call, I need you to rekey the boot sequence. Do that, and I'll have a split second during reboot to inject my sabotage instructions. Hurry!
I got him. Need to do it. And before one of those shows up, yep.
Keep going.
Oh, come on, Cole. Cole, please. Oh no, I did get whaled. God damn it. So apparently they do one-shot you after all. Because I stand you and do that kind of thing, but we did respawn.
The tricky part. Call,
Nice.
I need you to rekey the boot sequence. Do that, and I'll have a split second during reboot to inject my sabotage instructions.
Alright, I just shouldn't have panicked. It would have been done without having been whaled.
Call, not understand.
Yeah, I don't understand what
Around.
thing do I
you
need
see
to...
anything that could tell you the key sequence?
Nope, I don't. The key sequence, huh? But I literally don't see anything that would tell me that. Oh wait, that's one of those symbols, is it not? Yes, that's also another one. Okay. And that's kind of funny. But I only seen like 2 symbols, so I'm not exactly sure what the hell that is about. Quite an obnoxious mission indeed. I do see another symbol over there though. And another one over here, alright. Those. Oh, and they actually do be pointing to the fin. Okay, okay. Okay, I get it now. Damn, it did take a while to figure that out though. Shouldn't that be the whole sequence? I think that should be the case, so I can just trigger it now, right? Oh yeah.
Well done, Carl. Now to make some noise. They have to think this is a raid. That way, they won't suspect tinkering.
Now we got a gun now.
Locker, you're gonna need a gun.
New gun. Call like.
Let's go.
Carl, deacons are hunting you, but your tinkering just got me access to this facility's automatic plasma torch. It'll melt anything, including deacons.
Am I?
Have a target marker.
Now I can actually fight deacons. Let's go.
Right. Now you just show me where to shoot.
Am I?
I'll try not to singe your...
I can actually pause this game mode. Yeah, just a sec. I get a message on the phone that I would like to check. That was cool. Quite an old message though. Apparently the notification was actually a different one. Sorry about that. But well, this game mode introduces quite a bunch of new things. But I still am somewhat
eyelashes.
Progressing only now. Right, this is one of the boys I could rescue. Seems to be.
Time for revenge, brother.
Oh, yes. Still on the right side of the cross.
Mark target.
Yeah, funny enough, I don't see... Oh, gee, yes, there is a touch. Okay, let's see how it works on a deacon. Beam obliterated. Let's go. Deacon's cool. That okay, seems to just... They need to hit extraction at this point. Nice, nice. Finally, they'll be collecting some grenades. It's actually a fun game mode once you figure out what to do, you know? And actually get to use a weapon and escape and everything. But it did take me a while to actually understand how to proceed over here. Oh, those guys! Oh, did I just reduce myself to 1 HP or something? Or did they actually wail me? Not sure what happened, but I did have a deacon on me. That I did, I do believe, miss with the torch gun. Oh well. Let me just, the game volume just a tiny bit. Warframe doesn't want to cooperate with me on this. Railgun, oh, light, yeah. Come. I totally do be forgetting about dashes. Oh, the smallest are kinda tough.
Need cover.
I'd be a bit afraid of deacons, but wait, I suppose it could be a nice idea to try to rescue the rest of those guys now that we do have the power to even defeat deacons. Yeah, here we go.
Blue girls shoot good.
Dum dum. Problem is finding those guys, because they don't seem to be displayed on the map a whole bunch. And of course there's a bunch of exploration involved in this one. Cheapest tools, oh, that's 15 stock straight away, nice, nice. Oh no, you can. Nice. Dum. Just need to rescue 2 more of those guys, but I've got absolutely no idea where I could potentially find them. Feels like I would have to do a bunch of backtracking in order to actually find those dudes. But apparently even such missions do have randomly generated maps. As is usually the case for Warframe. Still, I must admit I'm a bit surprised I decided to use a tile set even for this one. That's 2 deacons down in 1 shot. Nice. I do just be backtracking a whole bunch to rescue some Fortuna members. And somebody decides to light up my butt. But I might have missed a bunch of those over here. Because I ain't exactly got much other options to go to and explore much other places. Oh, that's actually a lot of gem stamps right here.
To dust now.
Only 1 more to collect and I don't see it anywhere, but it should show up once I get closer to it. Just as those did. It's quite a silly situation though, because it does require me to explore a whole bunch. And we ain't exactly as fast as a Warframe, so it does take me a while to reveal the place and whatnot. Also can clearly see that the stage continues over there, but ain't exactly got a clue as to how to reach the place because it doesn't seem to be available from the door upstairs. Go fast. In fact, over here we do have those lasers which don't allow me to trespass. But for whatever reason they still show it as something you can reach. At least theoretically. Come. Am I? Damn.
Oh, blue girls shoot good.
Maybe we could actually find one if we are to go up ahead, but that would be a bit silly, wouldn't it be? Problem is I don't see anybody else left over here, and I did backtrack a tiny bit to also see about it, and it doesn't seem to be like anybody is over there. Okay, so I suppose we have to escape because I don't see any other place they could be at, to be quite honest with you. So screw it, I did waste a bunch of time on this already and I don't want to waste anymore. Albeit it's only 1 more gem stamp. And I would like to have it, but no. Yeah, kinda.
Big is
It got something big indeed. Sounded like an aircon.
Call can handle.
Namaskator Arachnoid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright.
got them.
It's quite a big thing indeed. Oh my god, I had all those molars next to me and I did not even know about it. This gun has a big bunch of reloading time. Huh? Okay.
More wound, more scar.
Yeah, man. More wound, more scar. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell is that? It doesn't look too good. Ow. Beam. Ah, got it. I shouldn't have decided to get so close to it, but might as well try to melee it. It's just the worst idea ever. Okay. Oh my.
I really felt that.
Almost dead, but so am I. Ah, okay, oh good.
Weak machine.
Weak machine.
They don't suspect a thing.
They don't suspect a thing, even though I, you know, did make quite a mess. Well, that's interesting. So it does actually score you for the amount of wheels and everything. Did I not earn any stock whatsoever? Damn. I mean, I should receive 15 from cheaper tools, but apparently nothing else yields me any. Interesting. So you can collect some stock and you can receive some items from Cole after playing as Cole. Oh no, wait, I did get 15 stock and 3 broken wheels. But the stock seems to be only given for those objectives and not anything else. So I could be even wondering what it was about, because that seems to be the only thing you get from those things. From those missions, I mean. Alright. It does give me a rank up, apparently.
Solaris. That him there. Call fine stuff. Chipper hands stuff out. Chipper tough like Grenier, but not as smart. Chipper cut off all arms, legs, head. Over there, good place for Chipper.
Hey. Alright. New customization items unlocked. Oh. Yeah, I just realized that we did play as a customized version of Cole. And I got new items for him. Dang. In fact, I would like to see if I can customize him better. Yes, this mask seems like a nice addition. The eye guard is invisible pretty much behind this helm, but which does seem to lack an eye in any case. But the maze seems to be a nice one.
Call look good.
It will look very good. Bombastic.
Got your back.
But I get to have anything from Cole. Oh yeah, Chipper. The boy.
Who handles Chipper? Carl says you're a good sort. Like, stimmers too what bowl, but you don't kill as many people as he has without learning a little something about human nature.
I wonder if that was actually available during my initial playthrough as a quest and actually acquiring Cole and everything. I don't think that was available. I think that must be actually something they introduced in a recent update.
Neighbours did not like the screaming, not one bit, let me tell you. Tell you how I got my head off sometime. There's a story. Anyway, what can I get?
Yeah, this must be quite a new thing. In any case, we do get to browse virus now from this guy. And then that's a whole bunch of stuff, including a shaft as well. Chipper not smart, also Chipper talks 20 times as fast as Cole. Yeah.
More likely to get what you need.
I guess Cole just cannot understand the whole Solaris United side of things, where they do be replacing body parts with stuff. Kinda like cyborgs, pretty much. Albeit it's not an enhancement for them, it's just a necessity. This looks like nice stuff. Powerful reiteration of the traditional Grenadier machete that doubles the duration of bleed from slash damage. Oh man. You also get components of this Warframe that I do believe have from just for free. Because of logging in and stuff. Yeah, you also got his blueprint and everything. But what I'm actually aiming at are aircon mods, and I do need at least rank 3 for that kind of stuff.
See you later.
Grenier design? Wait. Did you make that weapon?
The weapon?
Mm-hmm. Used to be EMP RAM. Call change.
This won't kill any armor. The frequencies are all wrong.
This veil breaker. Not supposed to kill.
Okay, whatever. Apparently we can try it again. And now that I do know what to do, it would be easier. But you only get to complete each objective once. It should still be good enough. Next mission is actually, it's like a daily thing. Okay.
Good.
So yeah, in fact we could complete another part of this. Preferably do it much faster now. And we should be able to get not only the scrap parts that we need to buy that stuff, but also a bigger rank and everything. You know what I would like for Cole? I would like a customization item for Cole that would actually have
blow it up.
The mask of Clem for him. And maybe Grakata as a weapon would be nice as well.
Whole Narmer cells liberated at a
Imagine using double Grakata as Cole. Double Grakata would be nice for Cole.
Still say blow up better.
Also, yeah, seems like they do be using the random tile generator. Tile generated level pretty much, albeit this one seems awfully similar.
See that big magna-locked door up ahead? You need
In fact, that might actually be the same one, I'm not sure.
and find a way to disable all those locks.
Okay, need to disable all the locks. Okay.
One down. Call. I'm impressed. How did you figure that out?
Point and
Alright, now that we do know what to do, it should be easy enough to complete in just 15 minutes, as it does suggest me to. But that's not the only thing that we do need to do. Alright. I always expect to see a veiled person in here.
That's another down.
What do you think about Toho? I did make a Toho fanart, kinda a crossover between Watamote and Toho, based on the Japanese Goblin viral video. But to be quite honest with you, I never did try it out. It sounds like it's kinda a bullet hell game. I did play a bunch of Binding of Isaac and similar bullet hells, so I think I would enjoy it quite a bunch. Especially since it's got a very big reputation and everything to uphold as well. Seems to be a good thing. But as I mentioned, yeah, I did not yet try it out. I do feel like I'm missing quite a bunch of possible fun. Oh no.
Just one more.
One more look. Oh my. I believe that's the one that's behind the finish. If I ever try it, good luck. Yeah, I heard it's pretty difficult. It's like that kind of a bullet hell one. But I'm all up for challenge. I did complete a bunch of difficult games on stream. And mayhaps once I do get to try Toho, I will also stream it. If it's like, I don't even know the context of the game, maybe it's not something you can actually stream, but if you can stream it, I would like to try it. I don't know. I could also be collecting a bunch of jeans, temples and whatnot. But I feel like I could leave it for later. In fact, that guy that usually seems to be in the room is no longer there. Oh, but there's a guy right there. Maybe hopefully not invisibility of the deacon. Alrighty. Yeah, so okay, those things seem to have a different spawn location, huh? Like a randomized one. And I mean Jin stamps, and I do mean Solaris United workers, which seem to be in random places. Alright.
Wake up. Killing time.
Wake up. Yo, Solaris Unite, wake up.
Call will remember. You rest.
Yeah, thankfully enough they do point where those things are through the wall. But it only goes for pickups. Those guys in it actually. Not it.
Your brothers wait.
Thanks.
We shouldn't be looking for any tools now that we did collect them in the previous run. But we should at least free 2 more of those guys. In fact, it doesn't seem like there's any point in completing the mission without doing any of those objectives. Kinda silly. But I guess it is what it is. No. Yeah, deacons, once they spot you, decide to stay on you, and I don't like it. Is there maybe a possibility of disabling that laser grid? That would be nice. Oh, and totally to be forgetting to use the camera. I decided to take the long way around. Oh, circuit breaker seems to be allowing you a short window of opportunity to get through them, is it not?
Sneak.
No, it does not actually disable those things, okay.
Smart.
Sneaking around is the best venue. Wish I could use a backstep on those guys. Like a finisher that you can actually use with Warframe. Why did they decide not to introduce it for Call?
Now what?
No clue.
The fun part.
But with Warframe, if you do sneak up on somebody, you can usually press X to use a finisher. And that sometimes results in an insta-kill. And here I can only press E. Like right now I tried pressing X, it did absolutely nothing. Майк. Аршак, привет. Братан. Ай. Сегодня вот играем в Warframe. Вернулись после... Последняя трансляция была 12 сентября. Warframe. Поэтому был довольно большой перерыв, они здесь апдейт сделали. Тоже в него играешь на плойке? Круто. Они ввели возможность играть с игроками на компьютере для плойки и с игроками на плойке для компьютера. То есть кросс-платформенная игра теперь позволяет нам всем играть вместе. Поэтому можешь хоть прямо сейчас запустить плойку, я могу пригласить, поиграем. Все правила почти, ничего себе. Я на самом деле начинал трансляции с Warframe. Поэтому это очень близкая мне игра. Я вот до сих пор продолжаю. Okay, we actually need to activate some drones in order to... stretch. What? Whoa. Yes, I do seem to be mixing those things up. Ну да, уже 3 часа идет трансляция, 20 ранг. 20 мастер ранг. Один из моих зрителей, который начал играть благодаря мне, уже меня обогнал. У него уже 21 ранг. Just stealthing. That should be it. Yeah.
Well done, Carl.
Also hydrate redeem. Just a sec for that. Сегодня, ко всему прочему, еще косплей Клема. Лучшего гранира из игры. С количением кола.
They have to think this is a raid.
This is gonna happen a different game, gonna be chatting on Twitch, alright.
Marking weapons locker. You're gonna need a gun.
Alright, now the question is, do I wanna complete the mission in another 15 minutes, or do I wanna complete those tasks?
Call. Deacons.
Sounds like it would be an easier time to actually complete the mission, to be honest, because if I am to do anything else, it would actually be a bit silly. We'll definitely not make it on time.
Including Deacon.
In fact, I'm not exactly sure if we will be able to complete it on time if I will to just, you know. Just rush through. Ну да, 20 ранг, я играю уже больше 2 лет, получается, я так думаю. Ну, хотя бы год уж точно, потому что начинал трансляцию с этих дел. Here we go. Бум. Можешь написать свой никнейм, Аршак, тогда смогу добавить и сможем как-нибудь поиграть. Коммент, если что, я могу с контакта удалить потом. Не проблема, чтобы другие люди не добавляли. Так. Aim. Do be risking quite a punch, but I do believe we also get parts from completing the mission without getting whaled and everything.
Oh, blue girl shoot good.
So if we can complete it in 3 minutes, it should all be good. We should receive quite a bunch of stuff for also not being whaled. It's but a flesh wound. Oh. And oh my god, that's a bunch of enemies.
Something big is coming your way.
Something big indeed. Never mind.
Deacon Scoom can die. Call can handle.
I just need to defeat the Arachnid and we should all be set. Oh my god, where did it go? What the hell? Where's the Arachnid? Oh, it decided to jump back, okay. Wait 2 minutes to take care of the Arachnid. And I better not die doing it.
Got them.
Got him. Oh my god, I decided to pull me in once I did. Let's finish. Oh my.
I really.
Just a tiny bit more. I find it funny how it doesn't damage shields that much. Just one more shot. Alright, here we go. Complete the mission without dying and without being wheeled. And complete the mission in another 15 minutes. Nice. I could have actually went back and read a bunch of those, but it is what it is, you know. They'll be going nicely. And in fact, let's see how much stock do we receive from this. Should be like 45, right? And we might actually get a level up, like a rank up. 14 minutes and 4 seconds. So only 15 seconds left till it wouldn't actually be enough for a complete mission in another 15 minutes achievement. But yeah, 45 stock, nice. That did not yield me a rank up though. Oh no. What do I even need for one though? I'd be wondering. Is it maybe dependent on the amount of whales I'd be collecting? How can you even tell?
Why am I here? Pretty much everything Carl dropped off.
Like, I've got enough stock now for this blueprint, but how do I see how when do I rank up? That's the question.
Good luck against Archon.
Communications,
Call,
well,
pick up. Call, pick up this instant.
Ekel doesn't want to pick up.
Hear Blue Girl loud and clear.
Call. Did you really think that an Orican matron like my mother would allow a pack of filthy Grenier design?
That just seems to be a bunch of dialogue to an item, but nothing here I can use to actually look up my rank on with them and everything. Which is a bit silly in my opinion.
That's all from me.
But I suppose I'm gonna leave it for later because yeah, no clue as to how to look up the rank and everything. I can only customize goal, I can talk to goal, I can talk to Cheaper. And none of those guys do be telling me once I do get rank up. So you know what, let me travel to the foundry. Should be still available even on the Drifter camp, right? Maybe not, I don't exactly understand
Stand by while I
how this place works. I didn't visit it a whole bunch.
Error, not a number.
Maybe I could find something similar over here, so... Yeah, let me explore a tiny bunch actually. It should have the same functionality as Orbiter, should it not? Because the only other option I see is actually switching back to Orbiter. And yeah, there doesn't seem to be a whole bunch over here, okay. Then to the Orbiter we go. I do have some navigation, maybe I could use the menu. Equipment, foundry. Well, we do have a foundry over here, okay. Oh no. I did complete a whole bunch of stuff. The Black Creeper, the Stung, Zavargituru Hank. So we can actually make a proposal out of this. But I need I would actually like to switch back to the orbiters. This is a bit confusing to me. Albeit orbiter has a disadvantage of not having coal nearby. I still prefer the orbiter though. And from the orbiter, let's actually travel to Cetus to build this all. To be absolutely honest, I don't quite remember if you can possibly build the zoo on any other planetary node. But in any case, Cetus should be good enough. It does take a tiny bit of time to load though. Now yeah, I believe we're gonna build the Grey Path. And I would actually like to try the new sortie. An Archon Hunt. It did sound like a nightmare, but damn, would I like me some loot from it. So like me an Archon Shard in build? We can quit. I do have already one installed, but there's a bunch more slots for those. But first of all, Virgin is all.
They shall work wonderful. A most astute choice, sir.
Here we go.
Very good.
We will also need to level it up a whole bunch, that's for sure. To gild it and then gild it, it will be much more useful. In fact, we don't even get to name it right now because it's not gilded. Let me see what they actually require to gild it proper.
Untested metal is unfit for guild.
Max rank, so okay. And 5,000 standing, I do believe. We do believe in Cetus. And we do be now engaging a whole bunch of level up. I never played Vault proper, Vault Prime at least. And we do need to level up Vault Prime. And also this new Plague Creeper. The gilded, you know. Mayhaps I also have some items in storage we could level up a bunch as well. Oh no. Yeah, first let's equip the Zozo. It should be this one. It's the only one that's not named. And in terms of Warframe, of course, would be World Prime. It also starts to display how much Archon Shards you have on one. Yeah, I did say about maybe collecting another one in a like mission today, but let's leave it for a bit later. I kind of feel like it would be more fun to level things up. Now, do I have any primary weapon I would like to level? We had about 2 of those. Ogre's been one of them. And in terms of a pistol, it's a couple of options. But I would like to finally finish leveling compressor.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Which might actually require quite a bunch of stuff to install in order to make it the best it could be. And now has a 93% status chance, but only like a viral status. So it's not exactly a big thing. It does seem to be a status type sort of weapon. But I don't feel like it provides any value whatsoever, being only viral status. I will have to look into how to make it better. And I guess also we do need a primary arcane adapter to make it the best it can be. Let's see what we can install in the zone. I don't quite remember which one do I be using for those sticks. Let me check this one. Veteran Inspire, okay.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to...
So yeah, just go with Veteran Inspire. Let's see, can we also install a potato in it? Yes, we can. It has a good innate slash and wild. But puncture overshadows it quite a bunch, so we will have to look at how to prevent it. It would mean an increase in slash damage, so let's see about slash. Yeah, we definitely don't want to increase puncture damage. It's kind of funny, Jagged Edge and Buskill seem to be similar mods, because they do both increase slash damage mostly. Let me try to level up Jagged Edge and see if it's any better. Yeah, just one of those, please. Oh, that will only be like plus 90% slash with 7 drain. So I wonder what that's about. That seems like a useless mod to me. I mean, no, it's not exactly useless because it's less drain than a Buskill, but still. Buskill is just a little better in that regard. I mean, they might actually be working together. Yep, they do. Canis Mandible seems to be good enough to overshadow puncture damage and also increase status chance, so I'm gonna go with this one. Now as to viral damage, it also is overshadowed, so I need primed fever strike. And the rest should probably go into something like primed pressure point. Let's see what else. I need to guild this out to install the Contagion Arcane in it. Exodia Contagion. But so far it's actually got a very good critical chance and critical multiplier, so we could capitalize on that with the last mod. And what do we choose for it? I would go with Blood Rush, but we don't have enough points. Right now the best option seems to be either True Steel or Gladiator Wise, and yeah, True Steel, definitely. Alright, that's gonna have to be it for those for now. But we also need to install something in the vault. And I do have a build opened up here, which I could take a look on. Well, let me actually transfer it to this screen, so I have it on both monitors. No. Yeah, we don't have Aircon Stretch, but I do believe we have a simple stretch to install in here. Now they also recommend Continuity, which would be Madurai, not Naramon. And I do have the primed version. Transit Fortitude, okay. Yeah. Intensify. Capacitance wood. And the mod is that, do I even have it? Nope. Some kind of new mods they introduced. Discharge Augment converts 3% of damage dealt into shields. Split between Vault and squad mates. Sounds just like a survivability kinda mod, so it's good. An Augment for Vault apparently. And I don't actually have much points. Did I install a potato in this one? Nope. Install the golden one. Hurricane Reactor. Streamline. Auga Reach. And Nova Extended. And that's pretty much it for now. We don't have any health, we don't have any armor, we don't have any energy. But the whole survivability of this one seems to be about... It seems to be about capacitance. And the build I'm looking for is actually about being used in Century Onslaught, so it's not exactly for the missions. In fact, let me try to look up a different build that could be used outside of focus farming or Tridolence. Can we maybe get some kind of build that wouldn't use that many forma? Definitely no popular ones, huh? At least, yes, they don't be sorted by the rating, which is a bit of a whoopsie. Most of those builds do require at least 2 forma, or just like 1. It's like you cannot have a build without forma nowadays, dang. Yeah, even the focus farming build seems to be a very popular one, but it does require 2 format. What about this one? Energizer build. I mean, I don't exactly have to be looking those up when I'm knowledgeable enough about the game myself, but I would still like to see what people have to offer. And I am Scripsis. You are eating, okay, okay. You had me scared there for a moment, you know. The build looking at Volt Prime builds on Warframe right now. Interesting, gotta go fast build. Wondering what that's about. No description whatsoever, but we gotta go fast apparently. Oh yeah, it's got like a rush, sprint boost, stretch. Oh my god, it's like trying to be fast, trying to be Sonic speed. You know what, screw all of those builds, I wanna build something myself. Let's see. In fact, we don't have enough format to build anything proper. We can just see how those different things affect him though. How much energy does Volt has? Like 200, okay. Seems to be my kinda skill, this one. It has like damage, chain length, and range, huh? I also get a reload speed buff on this one. Radius, effect radius, duration, damage per second, and effect duration. Alright. Yeah, I don't see much point in efficiency. I would actually like to build a ability strain. Now ability duration sounds like a good idea if I am to go... Yeah, for most of those it sounds like a good idea, ability duration actually. So I won't like to get rid of that. Could be a good idea to actually place a primed foe on him, maybe? No? You wondering what to get on this slot? Most of those seem to be about ability duration. I guess Constitution will have to do. No. We get another moderate slot. And I do feel like primed continuity would be a good one. Now the other slots are kinda free, so yeah. I don't know, I feel like going with those two, like a no-brainer, you know? Because otherwise Vault has very little HP to speak of. Albeit they're not exactly as good without the Umbral Fiber ones. And in any case, that should be good enough. It really feels awkward to be having this kind of speed, because on Wukong Prime not only do I usually get buffs from my weapons, but I also have the lightning dash. And that's about it actually. And still Wukong has apparently a faster sprint speed, huh? Albeit not by much. I think World Prime has 1 in comparison to 1.05, so yeah. But I should be good enough to level up. But let me also check how much focus do we have. Maybe I could finally upgrade the Xenoric School. No. Oh my, that sounds like a good thing, Inner Mind. But everything over here seems to require a bunch more focus. The best way to farm focus would be through the Century Onslaught, so leveling up Vault actually sounds like a good idea right now. In fact, to make this outfit a bit better, I cannot stand this orange color on the Siandana. I'd like to make the emission color a big radiant blue. Yeah, this one seems good.
A fearsome appearance, Operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
Yeah, this Century Onslaught seems like the way to go. But let me see about... Does the emissive color affect ephemera, or is it some kind of other color? Maybe the energy one? No. Would I be totally forgetting which color affects the ephemera? Would I be trying different stuff though? And none of those seem to be working. That's weird, but okay, I guess I'm gonna have to have the ephemera be a yellow color. Oh well. Yeah, for now I just feel like leveling up Vault a tiny bunch, and what could we actually do to make it a bit profitable? Either something in terms of collecting Kua, or actually some relic runs. I feel like Kua collection would be a better one. Gonna set it to friends only, capture mission for Kua sounds nice enough. As far as I remember, you'd receive some Kua regardless of what you do on such a type of mission. Once you complete it, you just get a solid amount, as far as I remember. And I totally could have also got me an arcane slot for progress that I did forget to get.
We
Oh, well.
received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
Yeah, I was thinking I didn't have enough energy for abilities, but I did be forgetting that this vault is only level 1 at this point. Oh yes, this is gonna be a bit of a silly farming, but that's something you actually have to do. at first, to level up frames and whatnot. In fact, I'd be wondering what could be a better idea to level up the frames. I mean, obviously you got the Century Onslaught, which could be a good thing. But you would, you know, inconvenience your teammates if you were to go with such a rank into it. Albeit you would only be able to go to normal Century Onslaught, not the elite one.
What is that thing?
Guardians, distract the child.
Oh my. This I just got boy quite nasty. By the way, what is going on? Why do the Graniers be riding those things? Oh my. okay, just got boing. Good.
The resonance frequency has changed. You're onto something, Tao.
Wait a second, dude. How do I deal with those guys? What did I be forgetting? Oh my. I don't believe I've got an ability to use like it was before. Oh.
Machine. It's using your energy to. This is bad. Destroy it.
The Void Sling, huh? Ah, okay.
Working. Try something else.
Yeah, before you could use an ability of your operator to disable their invisibility form. But now you can only do it through Dashing, apparently. Oh yeah, okay.
The more Kuva essence we collect.
That's new. Oh. Yeah, this thing to be collecting Kuva. And I do believe you actually see more Kuva from it if you do allow it to collect some. But we need to be destroying clouds of Kuva. Yeah, not exactly. Here we go.
Use your operator form to strike those Kuva clouds.
That's one cloud down. We only need to get 3 more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Another cloud seems to be right here. Yep.
Don't let them do that.
Nope. Should be doing that. No queens. Only friends. Only Granier brothers. Okay. Now. Boom, boom. Oh, finally unlocked speed. Let's go. Don't.
No.
Yes. Jump. Alright, one more Kuva cloud and we should be good. But I don't exactly see where it could be coming from. Doesn't seem to be coming just yet. Oh my, that should be it.
You useless balls of festering flesh. You let them destroy my Kuva cycle.
It's not that much Kuva. I feel like we could have just extracted a whole bunch of time before, but it is what it is.
Senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
I'm going fast. It feels nice. Let's go. Speed buff is quite something. Not gonna lie. If used correctly, it might actually overshadow the Wukong flying ability in terms of speed, but I ain't exactly sure. It does require you to navigate a whole bunch and focus a bunch more than the flying stuff. Oh, in fact, I can also sprint, which makes it even faster. Oh my. And I do believe the speed bonus is affected by your ability strength or something, so you can make Walter go pretty fast, pretty much, yeah. I don't understand why they call him the fastest frame now. Alright. It doesn't seem to be the best way to go about leveling up if you do be spending so much time on those missions. But the fact is, you can spend as little time as you want on them capture missions. Which is something that I will probably go for, instead of inconveniencing other players in the onslaught. The Sanctuary onslaught. So let's continue first though to an Earth Relay, in which we can get a primary arcane adapter from Deck Steady. And I don't need one for Ogris. Also, let me do something really quickly, because I do believe people might be confused with my looks a tiny bit. Because guess what? This mask of Clem actually allows me to adjust it a whole bunch, so you can see my mouth now. And it's still there, it has been working all the time. But because I had the mask so big, it was actually not showing, you know. But I did make it with this thing in mind. I did make it so that you could see my mouth moving and everything. So sorry, I was a bit stupid not to do it before, I think. Also, let me just... Nah, it's good, it's good. Because I've also been smiling a whole bunch, and you can see. Oh well. Patient the Dex Daddy. It provide all the adapters. Do I have enough steel pythoners for this? So, steel essence, do I have enough? Just for one adapter, okay. Also, what does he have for honors? 3-4 mine. Even cipher. Okay. I could try to test. I built and installed the adapter in Sanctuary, not Sanctuary, but Simulacrum. But I don't quite feel like doing that. Instead, I feel like doing it in the Orbitike and continuing on to some missions and whatnot. I don't know. As a primary merciless arcane is pretty much a necessity to have one on compressor, and I cannot install one on the Zoo just yet. But we should be able to... Let's see. I don't feel like opening relics without anybody. And I feel like I would just inconvenience people if I were to join a party. So let's go for another cooler mission. And this time I'm just gonna plow right through it. See if I do be collecting some Kua without engaging in the Kua Siphon event. I don't quite remember if those missions actually give you Kua for just completion, you know, not if you don't participate in actually destroying the Kua Siphon.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
If you... No, they don't. Oh well. I still feel like just blowing through the mission instead of destroying the Siphon, because it does take a whole bunch of time to do. I mean, I shouldn't have chosen a Kua mission in that regard, but...
Bring them in.
It's still a capture mission that we can complete quite quickly if we are to try. Then, not only do you get affinity for capturing the target, you also get affinity for completing the mission. So that's like one of the best types of mission to level up the Warframe. And with wood, it should be easy enough to just speedrun it a whole bunch. Oh my. And does become a problem whenever you do be running obstacles like that though. The pits and whatnot. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? White Renaissance is bad. That's just the problem with going too fast.
You're not making a dent.
Yeah, I'm not even trying. We also do have a nightway task to complete the capture missions, a jailer nightway task. So that means we also do get some nightway points once we do complete them. And it is indeed the best type of mission to undertake. It also does provide Requiem Relic in any case. So it does not provide... it might not provide Kuwa for just completion, but it does seem to provide a Requiem Relic for it. And that's a good thing. Now I don't know. I don't know if actually having the mask a bit bigger was a bad idea. But this actually seems kinda cute as well. I don't know. Alright, what could be a good idea though for sure is to actually switch to Steel Path for more affinity. And go complete Uka. Funny enough, I haven't completed Uka before on Steel Path. But I do believe that's gonna be like the best way to get some affinity fast. Because it's a Steel Path capture mission which we can probably speedrun. Question is though, will I be able to kill the capture target on Steel Path Uka? That's a big question, but we're about to see if that's possible. If it is probably the best idea in terms of leveling up.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Yep.
You found a target. Capture them quickly.
I feel like I'm not only gonna not be able to kill the target, but I might also die myself easily. Yep. We didn't lose much affinity from this though, because we didn't collect any. No. The shields make it a bit difficult to plow through without a melee weapon. But here we go. Come on. Here we go. Alright, now that's a good thing. Let's go. Seems to be possible indeed. Oh no, Caffeinium. Just hang on. I'm about to extract. Down. Oh my, here we go. Easy enough. Pre-capture missions, level up of some brains and stuff. But I don't know, kinda doesn't seem to provide much more affinity than a usual capture mission. Albeit I would expect more because it's Steel Path, it doesn't seem to actually do it. Okay, so that begs the question as to what would be the good way to level up a Warframe. I mean, Uka also does provide a relic whenever you do complete it, so it's kinda like relic farming, I suppose. But I don't know, kinda feel like maybe a Century Onslaught would be a better choice at this point. In any case, Warframe has some nasty loading times today. I do believe it actually advised me to reduce them before I started the stream, and I was in a bit of a hurry, so I denied it. It was a big mistake. Let's see, not much capacity in just yet. On Orcus.
Operator, please return covered in blood.
Okay, so we shall proceed as an onslaught, Century Onslaught, in a group of people, and we need to turn to the normal origin system. Albeit I feel like it could have been also a good idea to go for some relic runs, because that's the only thing we can really contribute to with a speed buff at the moment. Albeit I don't know. Century Onslaught would still be a better idea in terms of experience. Yeah, it's not the elite one because Warframe is not rank 30. It's a simple Century Onslaught, but it seems to be a good idea, yeah. Well, let's see how it goes. Definitely feels weird to play a Warframe other than Wukong at this point, but I don't know. I might have mained him a bit too much. Yeah, and Volt is like the best focus farmer, albeit I don't have the ability, his ultimate ability unlocked yet. I do need me some focus though, that's for sure. Because I've got a bunch of stuff to unlock in the Xenoric that I would actually like. Okay. It would be going nice, eh? And it seems like it's just that two more range still the ultimate ability, which would speed it up a whole bunch. People usually enjoy having Volt in a team of Onslaught, you know? Because he do be killing everybody with his portability and providing a whole bunch of affinity and everything. While also to be maintaining efficiency and whatnot. Damn, I do be trying to hit somebody who is just using an ability. I do be wondering what Warframe is that, by the way. No clue right now though. Surprisingly enough, I do be doing not such a bad amount of damage. Okay, that's a yoke. Is that a new? No, that's just Nyx, okay. What kind of ability is that though? No clue. Alright, we will not yet receive the... Oh, that was a soul, that wasn't... Wall. Was about to use the ultimate. Well, there's a whole bunch of playing stuff and everything. Conduct materializing, let's go. Just zone number 2. Also the game volume seems to be getting sometimes into the yellow territory and I don't like it. Alright, the ultimate, let's go. Boom, boom. With a discharge. Oh, leveled up as well. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, discharge is actually the ultimate, alright. To be a bit stupid on that. No. So do we need the energy well now that we can actually utilize the ultimate? Okay. It actually seems to require quite a bunch of energy. Like around 150, but I mean it's worth it. Let's go. It does seem to have a limited range right now. But actually requires quite a bit to be able to utilize it proper. And I did see one on Warframe. Because you know, despite using it, I'm still somewhat behind in damage. Which is usually not the case for Volt in Onslaughts and whatnot. But it doesn't really matter because we could be leveling up nicely regardless. Let's go. Damn. Besides Wolf, we also almost leveled up Compressor and we'll be getting close on Ogress as well. I'm not gonna lie, Wolf is actually a fun frame to play. I do enjoy being able to go so fast without any effort whatsoever. And maintaining that buff as well. Not to mention it also speeds up the loading speed, which makes it quite a fun experience even with a weapon such as Compressor. Oh yeah, I have been missing out on Wolves apparently. Dang. Let's see if anybody wants to continue to the conduit. Seems like at least Nix is gonna go. And I mean, we are wolves, so we shouldn't even care if anybody else is going. But we are just a beginner wolf, though. For you, failure has real life consequences. Go. Now, Ogress, not being automatic, the original Ogress, has actually limits it in quite a bunch of regards. Like, I do believe Kua Ogress actually becomes automatic, it doesn't need like this charging time and everything. But I'm not exactly sure if that's the case. Alright, Compressor is max rank. It could use it for more proper potential, but that's for later. In fact, might wanna get out at this after this conduit, because I would like to maybe form a Compressor a tiny bit before proceeding further. Would be a waste of time because waste of time to continue the next conduit because we don't get any affinity for Compressor. I totally did forget that I could also use my third ability in order to get bigger damage on stuff and things. Or is it only affecting the first ability? I'm not sure. Like if you shoot through the shield, it should affect actually all kind of weapons, I think. Alright, shock level 10. Yeah, and surprisingly, the shock ability is actually a nice one as well. I was expecting it was sort of useless, but it's fun enough to use. Actually, oh my god, did I just go through the conduit without... Oh my, yes I did. I didn't wanna, but I gone through. God damn it. Might as well float through this one as well. Albeit nobody else seems to be following me in this one. God damn it. Also went down and everything. It was a big whoopsie. Cause decided to leave. Yeah, it should be okay to revive, because I should be able to restore that amount of affinity by myself, pretty much. Get back to shock level 2. I also did get this buff. Might as well stay in this place. Yeah, it's gonna prove to be a bit of an effort to survive them. Oh my god, come. Quite a bit of an effort to survive it. Ah, god damn. I only need to hold on for 50 seconds. But oh my god, they be demolishing me pretty much. By the arcane signal. Why did I get teleported back here? Oh my god, oh my god. You could have at least landed me here. Alright. Just gave me enough energy, please. Oh, but look, this is quite an awful weapon to use actually. I'd not like to form it, but I do need to level it up to rank 30 in order to get a mastery of.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
And compressor in comparison is better.
Specimens must experience unmatched stress. Increase your effort.
Damn.
Hunter, the sanctuary.
I believe we lost a bit of affinity going through the conduit when I didn't wanna. But well. I did receive a relic for it at least. And actually contributes to Red Whale and Steel Meridian, because we did pledge to them. I do believe that actually happens each and every mission. You know what, guys? Let me actually allow me to actually restart Warframe. Because those loading times seem to be abysmal at this point. And I do believe a simple restart should help with that. Because it did provide me with an option to reduce loading time and everything. It does seem to have to be taking its time shutting down though. It might take a little time to also do its thingy. It actually requires 18 gigabytes of space to do it. On which drive is it located though? Drive B, okay. Alright, just give me a second to clear up the space for it. I also would be totally wondering why it does require so much space for this thingy. But well. Do have 80 gigabytes available now? So yeah, it's gonna optimize it a whole bunch. We're gonna have to wait for it to finish. It seems to be going nicely actually. Faster than you would expect. I feel like it's a necessary sacrifice to make those loading times better. Yeah, it's almost finished as well. It's at Yeah, it's going steady. $95%. And done. And I just give it a second. I have a very nasty pimple pop up on my stomach. It does provide a lot of discomfort, and I do be using quite a bunch of stuff in order to get rid of it, but it's still there in an unusual place, like right next to my belly button, and just gives me quite a bunch of discomfort. And thankfully enough, it doesn't seem to affect me whenever I do be wearing clothing outside, but I guess I just don't pay it enough attention whenever I do be touching grass.
Your chosen Warframe.
But oh my god, it's such a nuisance. Anyhow, do you feel like applying Forma for compressor? A bit, maybe we could make a decent enough build without it, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. Do we need to have either, I don't know, reducing accuracy on this seems like a bad idea. It would be a nice idea. Can I actually apply some more hit damage to it? Like, yeah, it does seem to be possible to apply hit status. But hit status is not the one that goes nicely with viral, but that's the only one we can actually assign to. To be going with viral. So without the format, it only seems to be like Scotch is the option. Can I actually assign this? Yes, I can. Bigger fire rate and multi-shot, that's nice. But it doesn't seem to be such a viable weapon without Forma, so I will apply one. Would I be wondering what polarity? I believe Madurai could be a good one. Don't understand why do I need coal. Oh, that's because it doesn't actually... Wait, it does have an 8 viral damage, so why did I... Okay. Alright, let me give it some thought then. And hit a church sounds like a nice idea. It's actually taken like...
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Mm-hmm.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna apply the... What's it called? Naramon. Naramon polarity. A primed hit a church. And we will have to level it up again, but that's no biggie. Don't have much. That's just yet on this one. I do have quite a bunch more capacity for Ogre, so it sounds like reducing accuracy on it is not gonna affect it in any sense whatsoever. Besides, it's not the weapon I would actually be using. Victor, on slot we go, and preferably right now we don't jump into a conduit that's not necessary to jump to. Not jump into a conduit that we don't wanna jump to yet. Like conduit closing in that. And what kind of time point did I... okay, it still seems to be zone 1. It actually seems to be the very beginning, okay. But yeah, I ain't exactly sure how to make compressor work, but that seems to me like a combination of heat plus viral should be good enough. Or maybe I should have probably looked up as to well, what build did people come up with on Warframe. That could be a better one than the one I am going for. I usually try to make my own builds for weapons though. It is mostly based on current meta, but thing is I don't know current meta. Which is like the most profitable damage type, so it'd actually be a good idea to look up as to what compressor builds people to begin for. Also, I totally did forget to look into the Nightwave tasks.
Nora is all
I still need to complete more in order to receive the third award, which is actually a landing craft.
That's all we have time for.
And that I think I would really like a landing craft Nightwave. Which might actually disappear on the next Nora thingy. And then how will I ever obtain it? No, flip. Okay, let's save team compressor builds for once we get out of the onslaught. Which for most people will be getting out after conduit number 2. And that's because people can still join up to the third conduit. I mean, up to a second conduit. On the third one, they are not able to join anymore. Which means that if somebody decides not to continue to the third one, your team is not gonna be a full one. But up to the second one included, you are safe. Well, I do believe we have a Revenant in our team. Seems to be just dazzling with his fort ability. Also to be getting close on Diesel. And compressor levels up surprisingly fast. Progress is almost my rank, and I would like to change it for something else once we do get it to max rank. Bitte? Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest, the original Ogress is a very May sort of weapon, in my opinion. Dual Ogress is better in each and every regard, and I wouldn't see a reason not to use it. Unless you are just starting out on everything else. Oh my god. Hello, hello and welcome. Good to be doing a Warframe stream for the first time since September 12th. But I did start out streaming Warframe. I did mostly stream Warframe for quite a while. So it's quite a close game to me. Right now we are just leveling up a bunch of stuff like Ogress, Compressor and so. And oh my god, it's this with a bunch of redeems. Alright, thank you for caffeine time and a mental health shield. Yeah, today I also have a Clem cosplay. Which was looking a bit different in the beginning of the stream, but I decided to make the mask a bit smaller so you can see my mouth. I don't believe I'm gonna press it as next one. I feel like I just getting out of onslaught right here. I believe we have Ogres at max rank here. So for the mental health check, well, to be quite honest with you, winter and any time that's close to winter season has been a hard time for me. Quite a hard time. Mentally that is. Albeit I did meet with quite a bunch of troubles recently, and I do still be meeting troubles. I would like to keep a positive attitude and just do what I love. Mental health, I don't exactly have any complaints right now. But thank you for the check. Alright. So yeah, Zoe is also seems to be reaching max rank soon enough. And World Prime, of course. But first, all our business is to replace Ogres with something else. Good to hear, oh, thank you. No. We do still need to level up Phage as well. That seems to be kinda funny looking infested gun.
If I may say, operator.
It actually has a ribbon, oh my god.
Suits you.
Fire rate, hit, multi-shot, it's a good ribbon as well, damn. Albeit I don't know what seems to be the innate damage over here. Radiation is not the innate damage, okay. Innate seems to be viral damage only. Oh, that's interesting. But let me look up the compressor build. Which tire would even be compressor in Warframe? Seems to be A tire actually. Nice. The bubble launcher compressor. 5-4 damn. There's also a build for viral corrosive hit with only 2 forma. Is it a good idea to go that way? Yeah, seems like the most up-botted build is also hit corrosive and viral. So it seems like most people have the same idea of combining viral with hit damage on the compressor that I did. I don't know. But yeah, we are talking about Phage right now, and Phage might actually be beneficial. Might actually be benefiting much from the same sort of thing. Because I cannot get slash on it, but I can certainly get corrosive. If I am to try. But first I have to remember which combination of damage types actually gives you corrosive. Because to be quite honest, I don't.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
Also,
Order seems to have
Phage sounds like it would be like at the bottom of the tire list. Let's see. No, it's only like B tire, but still. Let's see what people usually go for Phage. Only like general use build, nobody even uses it. Phage is Synapse, but worse. But yeah, it still seems to be hit, corrosive, and viral. Let's see, corrosive, damage, Warframe. How do I get it? Corrosive damage. Don't listen to Warframe. Yeah, don't listen to Warframe, and tier lists especially. I see. But yeah, corrosive seems to be a combination of toxin and electricity. Okay. 90% of the players stick with explosive weapons and never try things like Synapse or Phage. True enough. So I guess we do need Prime Churchill. But without enough toxin damage, that would just be giving me electricity. I mean, not electricity, radiation. We do need some toxic stuff. Oh wow. It still gives radiation damage for whatever reason. Hey? What's up on Discord? A tier list. Oh, it's the one made by you, huh? Yeah, Naros, I do believe I've seen this one actually. But let me look at it again. The Russian, the beta, hey? But looking at whom in the 8, I do tend to agree. Yeah, I agree on most parts with it, to be quite honest. Well, a tired list here. Wait, what did I just remove? Some kinda Exilus mod? Probably galvanized acceleration. It's a beam weapon, right? Page. Can I actually look it up on the wiki? Let me see. Page Warframe. Would be easy enough to Google. Infested shotguns that fire 7 viral beams, yeah. Yeah, I do remember what it does now. So galvanized acceleration should benefit it a whole bunch actually. Yup. And I would like it as an Exilus mod, but what I would like me better is to actually have corrosive and not radiation. I do believe the only problem is that we do have it first and corrosive later. Creepsies. I'll have to delete that message. People don't like to see that on Twitch. But I did get your warning. Let's see. Toxin. Yeah, we are trying to keep it as PG as possible here, okay? Yeah, I will try her out, but probably not on this stream. We don't have much time to go on this one. Okay, so that's a big problem actually. You see the hit damage from this Riven seems to be what's not allowing me to have corrosive damage proper. And that's a big problem actually. Because on this slot I can only place like the status change Fini. Damn. And it's not exactly much of a status change weapon. I'll probably have to change this polarity eventually. Because we need electricity and also toxin. First of all, to get corrosive, you see? If I'm to play the Riven, that's gonna mess it up and make it actually radiation damage, but if I am to place the Riven further up, it's gonna be like heat instead, which makes it a very nice combination. So that's a big problem. This freaking polarity over here. I wish I could change the polarity on the Riven, but I don't think that's possible. We're gonna have to use it as such for now. And then I use a format to change that second polarity to something else. Or perhaps I could actually use that galvanized mod instead to change on the polarity over there. Might wanna leave it for like the last thing. I don't believe we got anything crafting, so... The big problem with Phage right now is that it doesn't have a primary arcane adapter Fini. So I'm a bit torn between trying to obtain it and actually going up to level up Phage a tiny bit. Yeah, a good idea would be to actually obtain primary arcane adapter. It would require me to go for some, you know, steel pipe. Should be good enough. I don't know if I wanna grab a compressor to it, but might as well do it. Alright, we need a survival for this steel pipe thingy. I kinda feel like crypto survival could be a good idea for this one. Alara exactly seems to be a nice choice. Gonna set it to friends only. And found some steel essence. Yeah, she might actually be quite a good Warframe with Global Breach Search. To be wondering how Breach Search might be working on Ember.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
But alright, to level up Page proper, I would need it to have the merciless arcane primary merciless.
They're trying to choke you out.
And to install it, I need a primary arcane adapter, for which I do need to collect some steel essence. Through the usual boys. Yeah, to collect steel essence, I need to kill steel acolytes. Pretty much the usual way you'd be collecting that. In fact, you might actually get some steel essence from other means, but I totally forgot how that works. Maybe if I complete a steel path not for the first time I'd receive some steel essence, I don't quite remember. Is that a thing, or am I just tripping at this point? I'd be wondering, let me actually try to do it a tiny bit. I need to do it fast in order not to die here. Steel essence, Warframe. Yeah, in fact, might not wanna stick around those guys while I'd be doing it. Oh my god, I need to clear it up nicely in order to just have me a moment to Google. Let me land here and see about that. No, come on. Steel essence, Warframe, Wicked, let's go. Acquisition. Primarily obtained from Eidolons, apparently guarantee 1 steel essence upon defeat. Acolytes that spawn guaranteed. Oh my god, I'm out today if I'm sticky. Cannot even Google it proper. Hurry. Oh, did allow myself a tiny bit of googling. Alright, so acolytes every day, 5 steel path incursions. Oh yeah, totally forgot about incursions. And also 25 are awarded upon fully clearing all of the planet's mission nodes. One is awarded upon opening a void relic in a steel pipe void fishing mission. Okay. Actually a bunch of ways to obtain steel essence apparently. Not only the ones that I'd be given for by killing steel path acolytes. In fact, incursions are probably the best way to go about it. As far as I recall, incursions are quite a nice way to farm those. So in fact, let me just kill one acolyte here, which will be proceeding quite fast. And I'm gonna switch to some kind of steel pack incursion. The capture one would be the best, of course, considering that we'll be playing as Wukong, but doesn't matter. As long as it's not excavation, you know? Oh my god,
Another life support.
The space Nazis are invaded. The nature boys. The Asian heroes, you know? What? That was kind of fast of them. We'll be collecting not only those ancient specters, but also a bunch of Phantom, but not other materials, including Hexanon. which a lot of people do be trying to farm for Wisp, and it's always available on Jupiter. And I do believe the only place where it's actually available is Jupiter. And the best way of obtaining it would be probably to do Steel Pipe, because it guarantees a whole bunch more loot. Right, where's the Acolyte set? Right, the Acolyte set. And just, I could have saved myself a few seconds of invulnerability by going into, like, as we can call it. Inside is 20. Alright, there should be a Lyrian one. I do believe they spawn at the interval of 5 minutes in survival. And that's exactly how much you need to be able to complete it, so... for a single turn, you know?
The operative has just made their first
Yeah,
assignment.
here we go.
Keep up the good work.
A single rotation, it's called, yeah.
Go to extraction.
In fact, from those rotations you can obtain some pretty unique items. It depends on the planet, it also depends on the mission itself. And some of those do be providing like Warframe ingredients. Warframe components that are not otherwise obtained without trading. Like I do believe Gales is one of those Warframes which requires you to actually complete some survival rotations in order to obtain his parts. Might be wrong on that regard, but something tells me it's Chaos. And it's a survival mission on Aristopate. Not mistaken?
Extraction is ready.
I need to collect that pod. That survival pod. We do have quite a bunch at this point. Okay, but no acolytes so far, and we are at 6 minutes already. What's going on? Where's the acolytes at? Did I actually kill one and not notice it or something? I don't think that would be the case. But I don't see no acolyte. Okay. They just don't wanna spawn, huh? Oh, here we go, we found. That's the only one I need. Come on, spawn. Mania. Let's go. Давай, забоję. Забоję dobić teleporting, huh? Definitely not the best weapon to use against him. But with Ignis Raid, oh my. Also almost had me fully there. Alright, that's good enough. And to extraction we go.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
We should go fast because...
Life support levels.
Yep.
Extraction is your best option.
Best option. Here we go.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Primary Death Head, Steel Essence, 300 Endo. But if I'm to be collecting Steel Essence in this way, it would take forever, so incursions do seem to be a much better way to go about it. I don't know. I do have 5 of those, 5 inclusions. But I just realized that the Wukong has a lens for something that I don't really need. Yeah, it's lower Naramon lens, and I don't believe I need any Naramon focus. I'd be using mostly Wukong, so I would actually like to replace it with a Zenric lens, but I don't have any Zenric lens whatsoever. Damn, and I don't have platinum to use them. I had to just buy them. Alright, feels like a Akuza would be a better weapon for steel pipe occasions. Also, totally did not notice, yeah, I did not level compressor. So instead of a weapon that would slow me down in comparison, I would also rather prefer a plasma melter, which does provide me a boost in speed. Don't quite remember how it's achieved, I do believe through this arcane. Is it not? Wait, was it? Oh yeah, amalgam barrel diffusion increases your dodge speed. I do have that on Cyclone. So it increases the speed of the roll. Yeah, right, not much options here. I do believe I'm gonna go for extraction first. Sabotage is also a fast option to complete.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Repellent. Oh, we have a Jugger already.
A Juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested.
Yeah, Juggernaut on steel pipe is not exactly the best idea to summon.
A lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
But it is what it is. I'm not withholding any punches just because of the Jaggy. And a Sandstorm. To be liking those lately.
That did it. Here comes the Juggernaut.
Wow, Cyclone is not as good as I remember it to be. And for whatever reason, even Waza seems to be lacking ammunition. Gonna have the result of using my glaive. Wow, what the happened to ammunition to... As a cannon, I've got absolutely no idea. Oh. But oh well. Thankfully enough, you can use a glaive alongside the plasma melter, the Cyclone, then a Cyclone. Like akin to Clem, I suppose, but with somewhat of a different ammunition variety. Instead of having actual magazines and whatnot, you just got a constant battery depletion, which recharges over time. So yeah, each incursion should lend us about
Stay focused.
5 steel essence, and I only need 10 in order to purchase a primary arcane adapter. We are also at the extraction point, but cannot extract just yet. So I actually had to backtrack in order to find some enemies, apparently. And wow, is that a lack of enemies? Oh my god. We need to kill 15 more, but they just don't wanna spawn. Thankfully enough, the map seems to point out where the enemies are. And one of them is a goddamn juggernaut. Which is actually the one that's been pointed out. Oh, but here we go, that should be enough. Here we go.
Now get to extraction.
5 stealers.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Gonna need 5 more, and that should be enough. For a primary arcane adapter, I'll be dead. I do have about, I think, what, 5 plus 7 should be 12. Yeah, I do have 12 at the moment, and I need 15. Still think the best way would be to go for a sabotage steel path incursion. But I would like to replace Kuwaza with something else, because it seems to be running out of ammunition. Perhaps I shall see about my proposed settings. Might not be the best option for steel path. I don't have Fenmo. I don't have it. So I only left with Ternos. That's a funny level discrepancy, 65-70. Oh, it's because it's Archwin Sabotage in here. Ah. And the other one, Sabotage, is actually a granny one. On the ground. Is the one I'm going for. Sounds good enough to me, you know. After that, we should be able to install the primary Merciless Arcane on a phage and utilize it proper to level up further. I totally forgot that I do have a bow. Try to use it like an assault rifle. I totally did forget that I don't have to kill enemies here. Can we instead just proceed to fly the objective? And that makes it a very fast mission to complete, if done proper. Sabotage and capture missions are one set as the fastest like completion rate in Warframe.
To halt the Grineer poison's creation. Take care when destroying the
Yeah.
biocatalyst cartridge.
It's also a good idea for leveling up because it does provide a bunch of affinity whenever you do complete the sabotage objective. And one such as this does not require you to do much. You'd need to collect some energy in order to be able to move proper. But yeah, now we're gonna have some combat. Actually, Selma seems to have been a bad shot because it also lacks an ammunition. I don't exactly know why, maybe that's just how it always is, but let's see, might just be able to collect enough from combat if I keep it close. Okay. That seems to be working out nicely. Another science stuff. In fact, those objectives in Steel Path are so chunky that you don't exactly need to even protect them a whole bunch. You can just, you know, chill out. Chill out a whole bunch indeed. But they can still destroy it if left entirely unattended.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin.
Okay, that should be enough for extraction, yeah? Yeah, see how much faster this mission was in comparison to the last one. Which was actually extermination, so it should have been just as fast. But still good, we got the necessary steel lessons. We also found some new roads with available racers. And some side stars. Actually one side star. Good enough for me. A Crash and Ruin stance. Hammers is not a bad one as well. I wonder how much platinum could I get if I were to go to Warframe market with the stuff that I do not use even. No reason to wonder about it, I suppose. Without actually doing it. But probably a lot, yeah. Right, let me switch to something more convenient over here. What I usually even use, I totally forgetting. Ah, yeah, the tentacle dispenser. My based weapon. But I don't need to do any more steel path stuff, I'd be forgetting about that. In fact, what I do need to do is to switch to normal origin system and go to Strata Relay, for example. To obtain the primary arcane adapter. We'll be trying to level up Volt Prime, Compressor, Page, and Plague Creeper. And so for Page I do need a primary arcane, which I actually have but don't have an adapter. Don't believe you can. Can you actually fast travel to Teshan? Yes, you can. Okay. Albeit it doesn't bring you directly to him. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, Page with Riven should be a good enough weapon, I suppose. Might actually be something that would replace Tentacle Dispenser, which seems to be acting in the same way, you know, with beams and everything. I believe Page also dispenses tentacles and whatnot. Because, you know, infected weapon. Alright, on to Volt Prime. What was here? Synapse, huh? I do have it, I believe, yeah. Right here. Do I have a Riven for it though? Yes, I also do have a Riven for it. Critical chance, damage to infested, and toxin damage minus damage to Granier. Yeah, minus damage to Granier is not a good feeling. But it actually has a maximum Riven disposition and everything. Also requires a primary arcane adapter though. And we do be leveling up Page at the moment, but I will take a look at Synapse as well. You're telling me that it's actually better than Phage, huh? Might I wanna use a primary arcane adapter on Synapse though? Let me Google it up. Let me Google just which weapon would be better. Synapse on Warframe. And Page of Warframe. I could probably look it up in game, but I would like to see over here. Okay, so the biggest difference would be that the innate damage type of Synapse would be corrosive and Page would be viral. Nate multi-shot of 7 beams apparently on Phage, and on Synapse it's only a beam with a range of 27 meters. So the crit chance you'd be saying, crit chance on Synapse is indeed a very big one, 39%. But something tells me that status chance on such a weapon would be more important because it's a beam weapon. Albeit I'm not exactly sure. Synapse does seem to have a bigger range, I think. And I mean, if we are to level up Phage, we would still need to use a format to get a sorry about that. To get a proper build. And on Synapse, I do believe you can just go without it. Let me actually look up what people to be using on that weapon. Oh, you do even be providing a link for a thing. Alright, just a sec. This beam weapon will make what? Still path really easy. Interesting. He's not even using a ribbon on it. What's the reason for a primary deadhead arcane? Eh? In any case, it seems to be hit viral corrosive build, which is usually the case for such a thing. It does have a ribbon for it though. But on it it's like a single beam. And he could be going for headshots. I don't know, it's kinda a big thing, you see? Always aiming for headshots and whatnot. You know what, I'm just gonna install it on Phage for now, and later on I'm gonna take a look at Synapse. But for now I do need Phage to be a strong one as well. And let me actually take a look at primary deadhead. So it's like a precision headshot kill, a whole bunch of them bonuses. Headshot multiplier, weapon recoil. Actually seems to provide a much better bonus than Merciless one. Why did I never upgrade it though? Okay. I see. Why exactly do you acquire Fenmo? To be forgetting. Might wanna look it up. Fenmo on Warframe. Oh, from Zariman, huh? It does require you to have quite a bunch of loot from it. The main blueprint is purchased from Cavallero of the Holdfast, rank 2 Watcher. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into Zariman now. And I don't actually have enough deadhead arcanes to make it that useful. We're gonna have to reserve to Merciless for now. As a montage, what is this about? Let me take a look. Emma against level 9,999, damn. I still do seem to be working against them, yeah. I'm a bit surprised the guy is actually able to survive easily in such a situation. Which Warframe is he in? I not exactly tell from this, I do believe it's Ash or... Yeah, it's Ash Prime, okay. Funny surviving with Ash Prime on such a level. Okay, you convinced me enough, but still will have to... still will have to go with page 4 now. I play level cap as well, then. How do you even get to such a level? Like, how long do you have to stay in survival to achieve it? I believe that's the only way to go about it, just stay in survival now, is it not? Red compressor. 2-hour disruption, 6-hour survival, or 8-hour. You don't remember which one. So yeah, sounds like a better idea to go for disruption. Because it's a lot faster and a lot cooler, yeah. Right, back to the usual onslaught stuff. Do be wondering if page is gonna be good enough as it is.
Your duty in
I think it should be.
to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will launch the next data.
Page is cool, alright. I won't say about it. No, yeah, it'll be doing nice. Albeit it's very short range in comparison, that's for sure. Like a big downside, its range. I even have the beam length Exilus mode, and that doesn't seem to be doing much. And what I just realized that I did forget to change my group setting to include other people, which was a big whoopsie indeed. You'll have to go through one conduit without them. I mean, we'll still get an affinity and everything, but it's not such a good rate. It's mostly affinity for Page and Volt. And if we are to join a group, it would be affinity to Resolve and Compressor a whole bunch as well. But yeah, it seems to melt quite nicely through enemies, but it only does it at a very close range. Which is a big no for me. I would like to have all the range in the world, which seems to be possible with Synapse. Because as I could see, it's got at least a 27 meters beam. Albeit a single one should be good enough. Yes, I'll still be level 20s because it's simple Century answer. I mean, I suppose it's, yeah, not such a big achievement to be plowing through those. But I kinda feel like it's gonna also maintain such a level of damage on bigger levels as well. Might blow through them. Alright. Definitely gonna move through them, I see. But yeah, gonna have to extract and go for a public lobby, which was my intention at first. But Honor is a right build, I see.
Enter the data conduit.
Yep, I ain't entering no conduit. Boom. Oh.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Yeah, Page is almost rank 30. And it doesn't seem to speed up loading times that Finny does allow you to do in the launcher. Oh. Right, I just wish to name us Zoe today, that's my intention. Get the plague creep path, build it, and name it. I need to first think of a name though. And of course level it up, which we do be doing right now. Wait, there's nobody in the spot right now? And I got Guy Fieri. Yeah, hopefully more people will join. I should have probably waited for them. But it's not like... yeah, they should be able to join the like third candidate, I mean. No, missile Lego. Yeah, I don't quite get that one. Like Guy Fieri went down kinda fast. Bleach anime. I didn't see Bleach, to be quite honest with you. I did see like the entirety of Naruto, excluding Boruto, but I did not see Bleach. But apparently it's a lens from there. Insane. Yeah, I don't know what Yura is exactly. Well, I first thought Bleach was having more episodes than Naruto and everything, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It's actually more comprehensive and you know, I wouldn't say shorter story, but a more comprehensive one. With less amounts of episodes to fit the entire plot inside. If you talk Naruto, it still continues with the Boruto stuff, so yeah. It is like one of the main antagonists. Oh. Alright, alright. Yeah, and then it isn't like we've got a whole bunch of legendary spears or something. I already used the Lens of Longinus and maybe wondering what else I could be using. Oh, Mizo, hello, hello. Damn, people will be tuning at like 5 hours and 30 minutes. It's nice to see though. That just means that I don't know how long I will continue still for. But we do be returning to Warframe. I do be having a Clem cosplay and everything. And we do be leveling up quite a bunch of stuff over here. It's a Halloween event as well, so you can see I've got a pumpkin for a head on my Warframe. And I do begin, as I said, cosplaying as Clem. Grakata. You just woke up? How come? So what time is it for you? It's almost 1 AM for me. It's like, well, 30 AM at this point, basically, yeah. So I do be wondering how much of a time difference do we have? 5 AM? So you must be like 4 hours and 30 minutes ahead of me, or at least like yeah, 4 hours ahead of me basically. Alright, alright. Then waking up at 5 AM. I got the routine down. I used to wake up at 6 AM and somewhat often for work and whatnot. But lately I've been slacking in that regard and still need to establish a routine back. Такой сериал посмотрел? Что за сериал, Нянка? And also, scripts is to be suggesting Lance from Clash Royale Prince. Epic name. Doesn't sound good to me, Clips. I wanna choose a think of a better one. Maybe them. But in any case, nice to see him, is it? At this point, was kinda losing how people would tune in, to be quite honest with you. But it's nice to be proven wrong. It would be quite a shame because I did put somewhat of a big effort into this outfit, albeit it was done in a hurry, somewhat. I do like how it turned out, and it would like people to see it, you know? Игрок, у тебя аж от концовки давление поднялось, ничего себе. Это получается... Надо загуглить, что это за сериал. Но я люблю фильмы и все такое с твистами. Где происходит какой-то там крупный поворот сюжета. Часто это происходит как раз под концовку. Чего стоит только серия фильмов «Пила», вот там постоянные повороты сюжета. Это прям стейпл каждого фильма «Пила», что в концовке прям такой поворот. Это ужас. Большой поворот сюжетный. Казахские проставки, ага. Хорошо, хорошо. Ребекка, Райскрипсис. That guy be shooting at me, hold back. But mamma mia, we've done quite a bunch of stuff today in terms of, you know, leveling and whatnot. We're about to actually name our those soon enough. We did level up vTuber rank 30. We almost leveled up World Prime to rank 30 as well. We did be leveling up Compressor again. Rank 30 because I did use a format. So yeah, they'll be having nice progress. Thank you, Lisa. I don't know.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
In fact, we could install something else on Phage, right? No. Do I get enough to do this? Yep. Not a mod I would like to have necessarily, but still. For that slot, it would be the best one. Now. Do I want an Exilus mod and compressor? The big question. I don't... Actually, projectile speed sounds like a good thing for it. Because they do be shooting bubbles, which are kinda slow. But on a pistol, Exilus mod is not the best thing. Alright, can I install something on this? Yeah. Oh, I already have primed pressure. And True Steel, oh my god. Oh my god. Can install Blood Rush though. Here we go. Don't. Somebody brought GG in chat as well. But yeah, we went through like obtained everything I could from the Halloween event, including you know, like creep-off blueprint. Есть девушка, сейчас нету нянка. Всякое бывало, сейчас нету. Эй, я не ищу. Oh my god. I do believe it's actually cross-platform play finally showing up. Those two guys seem to be from Xbox. They got like an Xbox icon next to the nickname. And I do believe they only like recently patched in cross-platform play, and we are finally seeing people from other platforms. Which is was a very nice idea for, you know, Warframe. Yes, this is Warframe. It's I actually started out streaming with Warframe, and I did that for quite a while. I think it's one of the most streamed games on my channel. So I'm quite a big fan. You have more than 1,100 hours in Warframe. 1,100 hours, basically, yeah. Да, всякое бывало, Ленка. И не только в плане девушек, а в плане еще и... Я не имею в виду парней, я имею в виду секса без отношений. Но как-то обсуждать особо не хочется. Так-то. And welcome back, Scriptus. Nyanka to be raising quite personal questions right now. Embarrassing me on stream and everything. Well, no. And oh my god, we did level up page strength 50 apparently. I might have actually done that on the previous run. Yep, I should have used Informa on page, stupid copy. But we also did the level up Warframe to rank 30 and this should be good enough to level up this all as well. In fact, I might wanna leave after the very first conduit because we do have Warframe maxed out. And I do believe I need a format to make it a proper build for him. I don't quite feel like sticking for conduit number 2. And that's no biggie because those people are gonna receive a different teammate, probably. Highly likely. Да уж, Нянка, многие стримеры стесняются на эту тему вообще говорить, если честно. Я ни о чем не стесняюсь говорить. И ничего не стесняюсь. Okay. Alright. You gotta wait for the conduit closer.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
And somebody says like, hurry, hurry. Go. Go fast. Gotta go fast through the conduit, Hunter. Proceed to the next conduit. Yow. Oh my. Right, max rank on Warframe. Actually, a new rank on compressor and everything. So seems to be also supposed to be max rank. Just give me a sec to be checking something out. Alright. Wait. There's platform backs. Oh yeah, I totally did forget about Nightwave as well. I need to do it because I would really like that Nightwave spinning. Oh, Victor is straight. Oh, thank you. You might not see it, but I do be stretching my arms as well. Oh. Okay. But yeah, look at that ship. It's based landing crate. And I would like it. Albeit I do have quite a rare one from I believe it's yeah.
It's time for Nora to
Trader.
say goodnight.
Crackety crack. In fact, I did have a very intensive workout yesterday, so my whole body hurts a whole bunch. And stretching might actually be a good way to go about relieving some pain, albeit if you are not flexible enough, it only serves to provide more pain and muscle soreness. Alright, Phage. What do I want to do with Phage? I wanna provide it more damage. I suppose I need a galvanized helmet. But yeah, first things first, we need to reduce the cost of this ribbon. So I will have to make another one of those polarities. Alright. Good enough, I suppose. I do have quite a bunch of formas, so I don't feel like it's
Me too.
it's a waste, even if it's fake, you know. And yeah, we do have more for compressor now. I'll be wondering what to install on compressor. The video might no, not enough capacity. Really, bye, thank you. They'll be trying hard to be as big as possible. Yeah, this is not a crit weapon. So a little torrent sounds like a nice addition. I don't feel like adding anything to the door. And in terms of Warframe, let's see about that. But yeah, I haven't been to the gym for like 5 years. 5 years I haven't been to the gym. And I've decided to return, and would you know it, as a very stupid move, I decided to go for a full body workout, which left me in quite a lot of muscle soreness. But I'm glad I've gone for it, because it's only a sign of improvement, you know. Muscles are not gonna hurt as much on the next full body circle. And yeah, I felt like it was necessary to do heavy squats, because at home you cannot really give them much of a workout. It's much easier in a gym with a barbell than, you know, using dumbbells and whatnot for it. Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to go for with Bolt. I need me range. And I don't want to reduce my strength while gaining this range and everything. Suddenly going hard mode, yeah? I would like an Exilus mod for sure. Not necessarily the Canyon Drift, but maybe something like... actually, Canyon Drift seems to be a good option. But let's see what else we can get for range. Not much, to be quite honest. I mean, Augur Reach is kinda good in my opinion. Perhaps another Augur mod would be good enough. Shield capacity or ability strength. Yeah, you know what, I don't feel like for my Walt a whole bunch. I feel like he's good enough of a frame as is. I don't even feel like yeah, applying any form right now. Oh, thank you for hydration. So. Instead, if we are to level any frame, I feel like this boy might be a good choice. It's a new frame that I haven't yet tried. And he seems to be very interesting looking, like we've got this bunch of... Yeah, you can see that it's a new Warframe because he ain't got much skins and everything. Not exactly feel like taking too much time to customize him. We'll just go with some random attachments. But he do be looking good. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Chernogolovka, which is like a Russian soda, like lemonade, pretty much. I do feel like I need some, you know, carbohydrates to keep going on a stream. So I used to hydrate with simple water, but I moved on to a lemonade to hydrate with. And I would like to go back, to be honest. So yeah, I do be drinking coffee and I do be drinking soda. Consuming a bunch of sugars, but I still do be losing weight. Not exactly weight, but like mostly fat, because actually do be gaining... to be quite honest, I didn't weigh myself in forever. But because I'm quite active in cardio and quite active in strength training, I sometimes can allow myself to indulge in a whole bunch of sugar. Because I don't be consuming much outside of it, I have a very, I would say, low calorie diet. And actually sugar is not that bad for you if you do be utilizing it to gain enough energy for a workout and whatnot. In fact, you might be surprised, but some marathon runners, for example, do be drinking, you know, the sport drinks? The ones that actually have like a tiny bit of sugar in them. It's mostly like sparkling water, basically, but like with some sugar. And the marathon runners do like to have it in order to keep going. Because it's easy carbo, like fast carbohydrates, which do allow you to maintain some energies that you do definitely require on
Strange. Or just did not see the value
on a
of
marathon.
photonic wavelengths until now.
Yeah, let's see what could be a nice color pattern. I don't feel like going with the usual, you know. Actually, I don't feel like going with it. Yeah, let's go. The black and golden look. In fact, let's also reduce some whites. So it's like black, white, and golden on this frame. Swag. Swag is very important. You gotta have the drip. You gotta have the drip to succeed, you know, in Warframe. Yeah, like Gatorade, for example. It's electrolytes, yeah, but it's also sugar. And it's very important to have it, yeah. Mental health check all of a sudden. Oh my. Alright, give me a sec. I did have a mental health check before, and I still stand by my position. And that I feel like I've had a lot of challenges lately and a lot of things on my mind. But despite all the troubles, despite all the nastiness that might have been going on, I still feel pretty positive. I don't feel like indulging in negativity, even if my life is to go sideways entirely. I don't feel like it's gonna provide any benefit whatsoever, you know? No point in doing that, in my opinion. Regardless of how bad your circumstances might be, thinking negative will only add to troubles. So I do try to stay positive as much as possible. Now, so thank you for the mental health check. That would be it. In terms of aura, do you feel like aggressive projection would be a nice one? But what abilities does this Warframe even has? Javelin? A pierce and blast damage with a 15-meter explosion range. Okay. Oh, that's kinda cool. You regenerate health, you reduce shields and armor. Damn. Oh man. Damn, that's a very good frame actually. Like a big tank frame. Alright, I'll be wondering what to choose. I feel like I'm gonna go heavy on his abilities. A whole bunch. Let me actually look him up on Warframe. He sounds like an S-tier frame. Just from my first look at him. Да, уже почти 6 часов, но тут люди подключились, поэтому пока весело, поэтому я не думаю прекращать. Yeah, let me look at Warframe. Yeah, I wish it would be a good option just to sleep through it, but In fact, I often find out that I'm so riddled with troubles whenever I do be trying to sleep past my bedtime, you know, that I cannot actually fall back to sleep if I am to try to do that. In my opinion, the best way to get rid of worry is to engage in something, like occupy yourself with some kind of activity, you know? If you're just lying in bed trying to sleep, it's not exactly a very active thing, so yeah. In my opinion, it's better to try to engage in something. Usually it takes your mind off all negativity whatsoever. I might be trying to look up his build in Warframe and it doesn't wanna load. Please, please. I need to figure out. I don't wanna rate him. I wanna see his build. Please. Oh, here we go. Doesn't seem like a whole bunch of people to be making builds on this character. Some actually have installed an Snare instead of the Javelin or helmet. But yes, sleeping is an activity too, I suppose. Also, thank you for a hydrate redeem. Just that I did often try to do just that, you know? Just sleep a whole bunch. In fact, at one point, because of one event in my life, you would say, I did actually sleep for like an entire year. Yeah, it was basically, I fell into a very big depression. And because of that, I did absolutely nothing for like a year. A whole year. Could you imagine that? I didn't go outside. I didn't interact with anybody. I didn't call anybody. I didn't do anything. Thankfully enough, I was a kid, so I had somebody take care of me at that time. But I couldn't exactly do much. So I just fell into a very big sleep for an entire year. And I would not like to return to that again, you know? Yeah, whole year I did not touch grass whatsoever, but I also did not use a computer or something. I was basically a vegetable at that point. I was just so bedridden, so depressed, I couldn't even move. And yeah, that does suck and everything, but and I would like to say that I did move on from that event, but even to this day I still remember what happened. In fact, I do believe it was like an everlasting trauma, you know, psychological trauma. Perhaps one day I will forget that it ever happened, but so far, even though I did receive some kind of treatment that, not some kind of, a particular treatment that did mess up with my memory, I still do have it on my mind. Oh well, I would not like to indulge much further in that, that's quite a negative thing in my opinion. But I felt like you had the right to know that I did have such an awful time in my life, you know. In any case, that's a very awful polarity on this one. On this slot, I don't even know what to take. I do believe that would be a good thing. It's an entirely useless passive bonus, set bonus on this one, so perhaps another thing would be more useful. Yeah, you definitely don't need any duration on this guy. I don't believe anything even benefits from that duration, besides this ability. Oh, actually the first one also benefits, okay. But that's kind of in my opinion, so would rather prefer... Let's see. Yes, that's a big question as to what to place on this slot. Perhaps range could be a good thing. No, range is definitely not a good thing. A good thing would be ability strength and efficiency. Yep. Yeah, at least I do feel happy nowadays, you know? But, at least I can enjoy what I have now. Yeah, I feel like going with vitality actually. Not gonna give it that much thought. Oh, come on. I don't exactly, you know, take that as an offense. No. Constitution, ability duration, yeah. But then again, not much to place on the slot. I could go with Agos Secrets to get some ability strength, I suppose, but it would be a waste of... could potentially take much more points. I feel like efficiency is important, so I'm gonna take that. And what else could we get? Let's see. I do have more health than usual from vitality mode. Perhaps I could go with intensify and fiber, but yeah. Yeah, sorry, do be taking all time possible preparing a build for a Warframe that I might end up not even using much. But still. In fact, that seems like it would be OP, Hunter Adrenaline. Because you can heal with your second ability, right? And you can use your second ability by gaining energy from this mod when they damage your health. So yeah, sounds like quite something. Actually, well, on other Warframes it might, but on this one, kinda seems like it could be a good one. I would like to sacrifice efficiency. We'll go with just this one. Intensify. What about efficiency, by the way? Do we have any other mods for it? Yeah, we do have Streamline. What about Amma? Emergence, Dissipate. We'll never have energy problems again, I suppose. Actually, I didn't have a updated Steel Fiber to the maximum, and that's a big whoopsie on my part. But we didn't exactly got much more capacity, so I will just go with this. Alright, should be good enough. Let's continue on back to the Century Answer. Yeah, I'd be wondering how good this Warframe is. It's quite a new one. And one that oh my god, that's a lot of pumpkins. It's Mirage just going full melee mode. Quite a bunch of pumpkins, and I will be trying to use abilities as, you know, Wolf usually does. And oh my god, the Javelin! Why do people replace it on this Warframe, the first ability? Actually seems to be collecting a whole bunch of enemies in one location, which is kind of very useful. Oh my god, it also does a bit of damage, explodes after a short while. Oh my. You replace the third ability. Totally did forget what the third ability on this guy is. But the second ability is actually kind of this thing, which also seems to be useful. because it heals you up and whatnot. Reduces shields and armor of enemies. Yeah, I don't have yet the third ability unlocked, so I cannot talk about it. First, crowd control, second, armor strip, for DPS, and third is just energy and small survivability, which isn't that great. And he's not exactly energy hungry, I see. But wow, even this armor stripping ability seems to be doing a whole bunch. In fact, you can combine it with the first ability to do a whole bunch of damage. Also, why is my Warframe invisible? Is what's going on? Why am I invisible? I think it's bug frame and my model just decided not to load. Okay. Alright, Warframe. No model for me. Let's go. We cannot even look at this beautiful new frame. Well, just a bug frame moment. Hey, you know what? Really point. Alright, let's see what that's about. Oh, it's like a buff, yeah. Some kind of bee. I totally did forget what it is about though. I'm gonna have to read the description again. Yeah, if anything I would also replace the third ability because, you know, seems a bit silly to me. I'd like me more active abilities. Hey Mirage, there's a pumpkin fella. Get down, oh my. It was a nasty grenade. Hey, double leveling up kinda fast by using those abilities so much. But damn, is that a fun frame? I do like him a lot already. And yeah, that's a very fun frame. This javelin ability is just the best in my opinion. I just impale your enemies a whole bunch, you know. Let's go. Damn, do I like this frame. And I wanna continue further. People going to the next conduit. We do have Wisp continue. I suppose I could as well. Not sure about Mirage, probably also over here. But yeah, in terms of calling me a little anime girl, I don't take offense because I prefer for viewers to see me as a deem fit, you know? It doesn't matter what you call me. Doesn't matter what you think I am. I will still be coffee. And what that means is up to you. Oh. Okay, scripts. Yeah. Armstrong looking. Damn. If only I know, because Armstrong, that would be quite something. If you mean Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist, that is. Don't. I don't remember him being very big. And quite a nice character as well. He's a very wholesome character. A very wholesome, like, positive character, you know? I see, okay. I mean, I don't know about you, but this model was actually intended somewhat to be a male at first, at least. And because, you know, I only wanted I based it on a girl, of course, but I wanted it to be like a rockstar haircut, basically, on a male character. But it turned out to be what it is, so kinda, you know, can think of it both ways nowadays. Oh. Yeah, mate. A bit less ambiguity in the 3D models, but still a room to, you know, wonder. Yeah, I mean, she had a very just the type of haircut I wanted to go for, so I did choose her. Also because of that, and primarily because I was, I found sympathizing quite a bunch with the character. Like literally me, you know, for real. Because I also had social anxiety from like 12 years old, at least was diagnosed with it from 12 years old.
The conduit is closing fast.
And I do remember watching Watamote addicts, maybe not that time, yeah, probably not that one, but I do remember watching it and relating quite a bunch to Tomoko. So yeah, it based my model on her. And that means there's a batch of ambiguity because of all those stuff. Because of all those things. Also, I could have continued further, I believe, but we actually had a bunch of people leave and I was left with... I think that's actually the very same frame I'd be using. I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, it's actually the wisp. Oh my. The funny looking wisp though.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Excellent armaments.
Covered in blood.
Oh yes, there's always max ranks, that's why. Let's go. Let's go name the weapon finally. To the cities we go. As that was what the stream was entirely building up to. Gotta name the weapon. Very importante. I got the best name. I just thought of the best name. It's a very silly, very simple name. But it's the best name because I always wanted to have it. And it's the best name for SP, a type of weapon. Can you guess what it is? Because I only got a couple of seconds before I did name it.
Did your mother jump around whilst pregnant? Those are bits, they're carnivorous as far as I know. Hello.
I like how he was about to swear and the carnivore says, oh sorry, line. Yeah, it's already 1 AM for me, so I don't know, I could be ending the stream here, but I feel like continuing for a little while more. Could be having a good time suddenly, you know? Let's actually kill this a tiny bit. Come. Alright. Oh my god, what the polarity do I want? I totally did not think of that. Yeah, once I feel like ending the stream, I will end it, but for now we wanna continue a tiny bit. Prime Fever Strike is a necessity in this one, in my opinion, so... Yep, let's go for this polarity. Aramon, I believe.
Swazdola. Both the world and
Swazdola.
looks back this accursed day. How may he improve yours?
Any guess? Would have never guessed this name. A pointy stick. A pointy stick. Stick them with a pointy end. Did I actually... I'm having a very brain fart moment by checking if I did spell pointy right. Imagine learning English for such a long time and yeah, I did spell it right. Okay.
You are quite the poet, then.
Pointy stick, let's go. The pointy stick has been made. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can dance. I did learn how to dance, like, what's it called? My god, I totally do be forgetting. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Like, you've got this traditional dance, I think it's called tango. I'm not exactly sure, let me actually look it up. Yeah, it's been a while since I did dance in such a manner, but in terms of dancing, I only do believe knows this one. Yeah, it is tango indeed. I did learn how to do this. As a kid, I went to a private type of school at first, where I did learn how to do it. And I do believe I still remember how to do it a whole bunch, but that's the only type of dancing I did learn. I had a friend who was a big dancer. He also wanted to become a DJ. Yeah, Exodia Contagion we do want. We actually received a slot for an arcane straight away, nice. But yeah, I had a friend who wasn't a very funny type of dance. What was the name of it? Tectonic, it was, yeah. It's basically a very funny looking one. What struck me about it is that at one point he was talking about intentionally dislocating your limbs in order to perform it better. And I was like, what? And then he demonstrated, and he could actually dislocate his arm to do it. Not to mention it would require... Yeah, at first it was like a bunch of stretching, but at one point he decided to go a step further. So he started to dislocate his arms in order to better perform a dance. And I was like, god damn. God damn. Oh my. I do believe it's no longer popular, but it was very popular over here at one point. And ranked pointy stick. Let's go. And I'm still... yeah, I don't know how he's doing nowadays, but he's probably no longer dancing much in that manner. Got no idea what he's doing now, to be quite honest with you. I got no idea if he even remembers me at this point. I don't know. Yeah, that's quite a determination. He was a very determined fella, that's for sure. In fact, as I did say, he wanted to become a DJ. I believe he is actually performing as a DJ nowadays. Because the last time I heard about him, he was quite a big DJ fella, you know. Yeah, Gladiator might seems like a good idea. And he had actually pursued quite a bunch of passions. In fact, he inspired me a whole bunch. I always looked up to him, you know. He was a very close friend at one point, and I've seen quite a bunch of qualities in him that I wanted to acquire. Being a socially awkward kid I was back in the days. And yeah, it was quite a nice friendship while it lasted. Maybe wondering what he's doing now. But got absolutely no clue. He was also trying to, besides becoming like, you know, a DJ, produce his own music. He was also at one point into video game development. Albeit he wasn't much of a programmer. I was the programmer. I was the one who was responsible for all the software kind of parts. And he was just, you know, music and also all the ideas of like plot and everything. So yeah. Oh, that game never came to fruition. In fact, it's quite a sad story. I wouldn't like to get into, to be quite honest with you. But at one point we did try to make one. And
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me?
Yeah, you know what? I've got a bunch of memories that will be floating up in my head. They do feel very overwhelming at this point. Quite overwhelming, do I feel? Quite overwhelmed, sorry. Yeah, let's. I would actually like to distract myself from them a tiny bit. Let's see what we could do. An arbitration would be nice, but not with this kind of rank and everything. I guess we are bound a Centurion slot for a tiny bit more. But yeah, if I am to get into memories of that front, it would take me a whole bunch of... It basically takes me to my childhood, pretty much. And I've got positive memories in my childhood, and I've got negative memories in my childhood. And all of them to be very intensive, so I wouldn't like to get into that, to be quite honest, right? Not right now, while I do be exhausted. Perhaps one day, once when I feel a tiny bit better, I will indulge you in a whole bunch of childhood memories that I do still have. But right now I feel like it's not the right time, you know? It's not the right time. And in any case, I just used the ultimate ability of this Warframe, and I don't know, it seems kind of main, in my opinion, but I suppose it could be improved a whole bunch. This is actually the ability that would probably benefit... Oh no, I see, he throws those spears up ahead whenever you do be aiming. Okay, that's not such a bad ability then, yeah. I was a bit confused at first. I thought it was like an AoE in place kind of thing. But it actually results in him summoning clones and throwing a bunch of spears. So yeah, it's a pretty cool ability, I like it. I wouldn't exactly say it's a good ultimate, the better ones, but it's also not a bad one. Does supplement his playstyle pretty much. It does feel a bit awkward, but I suppose it could be still useful and everything. We also do be doing the most damage alongside everybody. And I totally did forget to look up what the third ability does. In fact, you can combine the fourth ability with the first one to do... Oh yeah, if I get the same in place with the first one, the ultimate is actually gonna be much better. And I have a much better use to it, you know? Because you hit an enemy, stick him in one place, back him everybody in, and then those spears actually hit every and each one of them. Quite easily indeed. In fact, it's such a fun frame, I might wanna switch from Wukong to this one. If only I could play the Wukong flying ability on this one, then it would be just perfect, but the one ability you do get from Wukong is His third ability, I believe, is the one that you get from Helmet, yeah. Albeit, to be quite honest with you, I don't exactly remember which one it would be for Wukong, but definitely not the ultimate, definitely not the clone, and definitely not Clem. Otherwise I would have it on everybody. That one leaves only the third ability, yeah. Which might not be such a bad one on this frame. You did level up compressor to the maximum range as well. You did level up the pointy stick. Alright, I totally did forget how to use Exodia Contagion, to be honest. Oh yeah, you just jump and melee attack in mid-air. Okay. To throw like a big projectile to the ground. And it does have a cooldown period. In fact, it does have a very big cooldown period, apparently. Am I missing something? I think I do. Oh, you need to do it from a bullet jump, probably. Yes, that's the case, so... Oh my god, Scripsis, are you still in chat? How do I use Exodia Contagion? I forgot how to use Exodia. The forbidden one. Let's go. Oh, we do get an increase in beam length. Full page finally. It will be increasing from kills. Bullet jump, aim glide, crouch and heavy attack, right? All health and full melee attack, well... E? Oh, okay.
Proceed immediately.
Yeah, oh yeah, apparently, yeah, it's from aim glide. I just need the aim glide, I think. Doesn't it actually have to be a bullet jump or anything? Just an aim glide, as far as I remember. Let me check it out. Yeah, it is. It is indeed just an aim glide that needs to be done, and it looks like it shoots a projectile from your weapon, which explodes, and it looks like this. Beam, you see? So whenever I do aim glide, I actually shoot a projectile with a melee attack, and our E projectile that deals extremely high damage. So it's one of the best arcanes you can get for Azul, and makes those actually kinda valuable, kinda usable. But I would say it's also a good combination with a Black Creeper, which you can obtain on a Halloween event, in which you do obtain this arcane. Oh yeah. Hold F to fully equip melee. Doesn't seem to work for me, Scripsis. I do believe it should be in keybinds or something. But yo, where my keybinds set? Probably over here. Melee attack here. I have my crit here. No clue which key was up here. What you mean, a equip key? Haven't you no equip key? Equip? У меня его висит. Okay. But I used to switch weapons. Oh, I do use a mouse button to do it. I do have side buttons on my mouse, and I do be using one of them to actually switch weapons. Then I cannot do it. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, come. Oh yeah, I can just hold it and it does switch to a melee weapon. Alright. Yeah, that works. That's cool. Thank you for advice, Crypsis. That's cool. Yeah, that works perfectly actually. Wait, did they all press it as next conduit? Oh my god, guys, don't let me go. Aim glide while crouching in the air. Heavy. See? So like that, apparently. Okay. I don't know, Carl. It seems like I could be just doing the crouching attacks. I'm thinking not to do anything but aim glide to this Exodia. Is that not the case? I mean, maybe you can do some kind of fancy attack to complement it. I would like to join you, but I am still in Saint Shooter. I will probably leave after this conduit, but yeah, kinda seems like some people still want to continue. Don't. Wonder just how much experience do we still have to go for the mastery rank. I'd like to catch up with Crypsis in that regard, you know. The pointy stick is already ranked 24. Yeah, compressor is kinda cool. The bubble gun. The funny water bubble gun. Don't. Great prime indeed. Because it's got a very big status chance, so yeah. It's not even like single target. I mean, it's mostly single target, yeah, not exactly a whole bunch of AoE. But it does have some. It does have some spread of bullets as well. Like you shoot a whole bunch. So on a distance it actually affects quite a bunch of enemies. But yeah, I would assume it's kinda good for disruption and everything.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Hey, boom, hey, boom. Damn, a whole bunch of javelins on just one enemy, let's go. Hey, hey, oh, ow. Hey, boom. Hey, boom. Alright, let's see what Crypsis means by a heavy attack with Exodia. Contagion. Oh, Mr. Gunny, hello, hello. So, it'll be Warframe quite a bunch today. In fact, let's see what Crypsis is about by talking about a heavy attack on Exodia Contagion stuff. Oh, and you've got a mod for the Warframe as well. Duration, range, and strain, huh? A whole bunch of energy and health. I don't quite understand this build, because it's... I don't understand the whole benefit of duration for this one, and I don't understand why would you need so much energy. Because I don't seem to be running out of it, but I suppose those are good mods nonetheless. Also, what is that? Be Arcane Strike. Hey, mode augmented. Yeah, okay. It does its job in steel pipe, huh? Duration equals more lenses on 4. And longer crowd control on 1. Ah, I see. But yeah, we are not only just Warframe, we're also cosplaying as Clem. With a vTuber asset that I might have prepared in a hurry, but it still looks nice. Wow, we do even see people from other platforms in relays. Wow. Feels nice. Albeit I only see people from Xbox, I think. I don't see much people from... I don't believe I actually seen anybody from PlayStation. When I watch the video on demand, I will probably see some people from PlayStation. But I did not see... do not remember seeing anybody from there. They did introduce cross-platform play to Warframe. Oh wait, PS4 doesn't have crossplay yet, it's only Xbox. Ah, I see, that explains it. Yeah. Alright, please show. What you mean? To be looking at you. Oh wow, what? Okay, wait, what? So how do I do that again? Crouch, bully jump, aim glide, and heavy attack? Was it? Oh yeah, probably this thing. But from an air glide here. Crouch, aim glide, heavy attack. Right, but you do need to do a simple attack in order to throw it, right? Yeah, seems like the entire procedure would be to aim glide, throw it, and then do a heavy attack. Like this, but... Here's a comparison, alright, let's see. You might want to disable the AI fixes whenever you do respawn them. Okay. Alright, so that's a normal strike. Doesn't seem to do a whole bunch, but that's a level 130 corrupted heavy gunners. Let's see the funny combo. Oh my. Does seem to knock out a whole bunch and it does seem to inflict more damage actually. So wait, do you bully jump, then aim glide, then do a simple attack and then heavy attack? Or do you just aim glide and then straight away heavy attack? Do you do a normal attack before the heavy one? That's my question. In any case, when I go back to the orbita... Oh. Check out, I do believe I leveled up Compressor to the max rank. Again, and in fact, what other weapon do I have? That would be close to max rank. Yeah, we also almost leveled up the new frame to rank 13. Page again to rank 13. Compressor is at rank 30, point stick almost rank 30 as well. Damn, that's I'm gonna have to learn it later, I suppose. Tripses, because I do be a bit exhausted at this point. We could have modified the weapons a whole bunch, but I don't exactly feel like doing it much. In fact, you know what, guys? Let me check. I've never done this before. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if it's gonna work nicely, and it's quite a risky thing to do online. But I wanna check out the screen. Oh my god, it seems to be working nicely. Just need to move myself over here. But yeah, I feel like... Oh, in fact, do I even have filters on this microphone? I don't seem to have it. Alright, just give me a sec to check if... I do need to copy sound alerts to that screen. But I suppose I could do it later. Actually, it shouldn't be that difficult. We have them right here. Yeah, that should do it. Sound alerts should work on the screen now as well. Do I wanna copy anything else to it? Perhaps Discord. HTTP method at the moment. We could also... Yeah, it's gonna have a bunch of work to actually make the screen do its proper thing. But yeah, this is just chatting screen that I haven't been using since I made my channel trailer. But I actually do have a screen just to chat with you people. And yeah, I do feel like I'm gonna have to give it a bunch more work, but it seems nice enough. And I suppose I will be ending it here for today. It's been 6 hours and 42 minutes at this point. We've gone quite a while. We did complete everything we wanted to complete for the Halloween event and much more. Acquiring a whole bunch of not only new stuff, but also leveling up the old stuff. So let me see if we can raid anybody on Twitch. I believe we could give a raid to Tyler the Destroyer, who seems to be playing League of Legends right now. I'll give him a big hello, and I shall see you next time. Bye bye.